When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, fall back on the floor, got banned for his troll, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale of champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I don't know what possessed me to think that this would be a good thing to play sober, but we out here. We out here. Cheers. Ugh. Delicious water. Delicious water with a little bit of creatine in it, because we out here being sober, drinking rubbish. I miss beer. I do. Not that much, but enough. Let's see how long we survive without beer tonight. The last time we did a stream sober, we got about... We didn't even last 3 hours, did we? I carry on thinking about having fucking fried chicken and chips for tea, and I'm just... I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't. I've got some fresh chicken. I might Cajun some of that up and do some more rice. Delicious. Ridiculous. Yes, it would be nice if Nittle comes through, wouldn't it? Seeing as this is his favourite game. Hello, Trev, by the way. Well, this is a longer load than I was expecting. Perfect. No, I don't want to know how it began by buying the prequel. We've played the prequel, but that was years ago, and I don't remember. Is there a way that we can just have a fucking recap? Because that would be nice. I mean, it was so long ago that we played this that it could have been on a fucking... It could have been when we were streaming on YouTube. I genuinely don't remember.
The time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said,
El Rey?
Yes, it looks that way.
Who are you talking about?
not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Yeah, this'll do. Let's do all of this.
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, the prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed, who saved us from the gringos.
I
Painfully
thought you were gonna
easy,
sing about
mate.
How good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine. Before you became...
I have all my
Elari,
OBS shit
you
set up
were
in a
Elari
folder
Laffer.
inside it.
Actually,
Like on the main home screen, I've got a button to
Back
open
in the
OBS and then a folder
80s,
button, so I go into the folder where all my start streaming, stop streaming, BRB, mute mic, all that shit is.
Ever made.
My different kinds of frames.
Whom no
There's a
woman
program
could
that comes with it
You
that'll
got that right.
fucking get you sort all of that shit. And you can set up your own icons and everything. It's mad.
Say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies. Tell them where we are.
This is without a doubt the most beautiful place on earth. Wonderful can come. Nowhere is the sun warmer and the bananas more curved. Long did Cancom suffer under the gringos' yoke. But you, Elari, you set us free. You blew up the gringos' villa.
Well, first of all, spell it.
Speaking,
That's your first issue there, spelling it
We
wrong.
are free.
It's a simple
and
acronym.
A golden future lies before us.
It's like when Cully insisted on calling boating WWB. Wee boating.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
It's mad that I said I needed to listen to this and I have not listened to any of it. Let's try.
I have time.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
Of course it is.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
Elefto, you are Larry's anchor to a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century.
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
I
a
don't
thing.
think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's doing all right.
Silencio. Larry looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then
Oh, yeah.
would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You weren't even there.
Silencio. As always, that went caca. And then Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed the product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had
I wonder
to
where my
free
slippers are. I've not
BJ
put them on in
tow.
ages. I'm
The
still wearing the
man
kicks
she
right
had
now.
Installed as CEO of Prune.
These kicks seem to be stabilising my leg though, for some reason. Boots don't do that. My regular trainers don't do that, but my gym shoes, I don't know, maybe it's because they're cut lower, maybe? I don't know.
Not one word about what happened on
Hey,
that
I didn't limp today, that's cool, right?
I thought it was very romantic.
It's the first day I've not limped.
Really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the
I've
villa,
stopped paying attention again.
driving
What the
off
fuck is going on?
gringos, And saving Cancom.
It's a pretty crazy story.
I thought I was BJ. What the hell's going on?
Tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love.
Wasn't she a knobhead?
with her, and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then, you blew up the villa.
Not completely. The basement's still there.
Good thing, since that's where you're living right now. Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then, she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier in New Lost Wages with some lube, and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
Jesus Christ.
All that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh.
You know, I just ordered my suit for this fucking wedding renewal. Just before I started streaming. You know what we haven't done yet? Bearing in mind this thing is in, like, less than 2 months. Haven't sent any invitations to fucking anybody. Sure, that's going to be fine.
Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah. But we.
And I mean, I designed them
We
over a
sure
month ago.
have,
Longer,
Larry.
in fact. At no point have we sat down to fucking finalise them.
Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course. Oh,
Something to do tomorrow, I imagine.
Alpaca.
Because I've designed them, we need to get them printed somewhere. Double idiot? Why am I double idiot?
Sausage to wrestle, you'd kill. You're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry? I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Not at all.
Maybe I could use a little more information after all.
Ah, okay, so it's all the same shit.
I know.
Are you
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancun. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island.
Gonna have beer and pizza again on Saturday.
I sincerely
Well,
hope you
maybe.
haven't forgotten,
Actually, am I gonna have pizza? 'Cause we're gonna be
considering
watching
we're in the
wrestling,
middle
me
of
and the boy.
preparations.
Dunno. Probably. Definitely having beer.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No, the prophecy forbids it.
But,
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
oh, I see. I don't want to be petty about the whole thing then. Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go
I understand now.
Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this
I've just
song.
noticed that my man has got a hat on his hat. That is fantastic. Johnny Two Hats over here.
They call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll
Tragedy.
take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Okay, we have a mission.
Hi.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There
Give me the
must be
answers.
Some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely.
Ha.
I'm still busy unzipping that huge
I haven't watched
box,
any hat
which
films
means
in
I can't
months.
install any new apps right now.
I feel bad
I
about
know
it.
what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
If you left click on the screen, you can move around. If you left click another character, you can talk to that person, give it a try.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
You should really start getting things ready for the wedding now. Use the middle mouse button or spacebar to view all the objects, characters, and exits you can interact with. Love that. You should now go up the cliff. To do so, left click the To the Villa Ruins exit. Look at all that. I don't see a fucking inventory. Oh, that was middle. Wait. Ah, wheelie. Wheelie on the mousey. I don't have anything. Whoops. Sorry, replying to Krusty, I sent him the jacket that he is required to pick up. It's only like fucking 50 quid. He's like, oi! You're supposed to supply the fucking garb, you snide cunt. Tim finds that hilarious. Tim will probably be in at some point as well, as I imagine. There's really nothing to look at here. That's weird. You should really start getting things ready for the wedding now. Use the middle mouse button or spacebar to view all the objects, characters, and exits. Well, yeah, we know that. That's why I'm doing it.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again?
I don't know, Larry. There it is. Found it. You can also leave places quickly by double-clicking an exit. I know that. I've just done it. With the left mouse button, then you won't have to move to the exit first, but will be taken directly to the selected location. Try it by quickly double-clicking the left mouse button on the To Larry's room exit with it. Again, something I literally just did. I'm glad we're doing it twice.
Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though.
She's gonna show up at some point, surely. You can examine objects by clicking them with the right mouse button. For example, you can right-click the pile of underwear in the cage to learn more about it. That's weird.
Faith's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive, I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room.
Lovely camping times. Jesus, you should light a candle for Faith. You will need a fresh candle for that. There has to be one somewhere in this room. Remember that you can use the middle mouse button or spacebar to display all the objects you can interact with at the moment. Use the left click to take the candle. There it is.
I'm taking these. It might get dark.
Once you've picked up an item, it will appear in your inventory. You can open the inventory quickly by using the mouse wheel or the pie phone menu in the lower right corner. You can examine items in your inventory by right-clicking them. You should give it a try.
Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it.
Of course you are, Giraffe. Maniac. Now it seems you need something to light the candle. You should have a look around your room. There's some matches right there. Go and get them.
Fire. Man's best friend.
And harmless in the right hands.
If you have several items in your inventory, you can try to combine them. This won't necessarily work with all items. Select an item in your inventory and then click on another item in your inventory. Done it.
Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar.
Are you going to tell me how to do that as well? Yes, of course you are. Well done. Maybe you should have put it somewhere and then lit it. Well, then we'll put it somewhere now. You can apply an item to objects by selecting it in the inventory and then left-clicking on an object in the room. Now try placing the burning candle on top of the altar for faith.
Oh, Faith. I wish...
Bit weird to have a fucking shrine to someone, isn't it? When you're meant to be getting married to someone else.
Time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century.
I've
You have
already
what?
learned
A bottle of
lot.
wine?
But not enough.
Okay, fine.
So,
Stick it in the post
how
for a
many
fucking
genders are there?
re-wedding gift. I wasn't listening. What did she say?
Pi.
You mean me?
No, the number.
I don't even want to know how you go about defining the decimal places on agenda.
So how many
Oh, it was
are
genders.
there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Oh, this game is going to rattle people the
Next
wrong way,
question.
innit?
Your best friend confides
Far
that
too
he is
inclusive.
suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Whiskey's wrong. That's not right either. Fresh air, maybe?
Go out and get some fresh air.
Oh, and that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now,
Oh, a fucking
colleague at
shrine.
work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you
Oh,
react?
of... I read that as 4.
Exactly what joke?
A woman goes to the... Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put
No.
it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Terrifying, but
Things
obviously I
used to
want to
be
see
easier.
this.
You were just
You know,
more
I was just
naive.
thinking the other day that the
Back
gracious
then, you
composters I've got
said,
knocking around here, and I thought, you've got one of them.
Doing here the whole time.
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Ugh. Good. I vaguely recall a big phallic building.
Hello?
So you're Nari.
That fridge has got a beer in it.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith prune. This is my prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune.
ChatGPT
One
then.
that will make even Pythons obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well...
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
Oh god, this guy.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have
Oh,
a
God.
camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have... yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
Some items you cannot take with you, but you can take a picture of them. When you can take a photo of an object, a photo icon will appear on the cursor. Try this with the underwear, obviously. It's a really weird photograph sound, that. It's weirding me out.
My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I
Nice.
have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
You can take a look at your to-do app to help keep track of your tasks. Open it via your Pi phone menu in the bottom right corner.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
So I presume we're doing that? Well, that's me inventory. Is that a to-do list? Yes. Right. String, suit, and catering. Well, there's me fucking suit.
This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out through the bars, it'll be ruined. I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it.
Just gotten onto that joke there. Very good. Well done. Right. You never know. Oh my
I
god,
always
he's
say,
got...
lube. Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, lube and bog roll on his fucking chair in front of the telly. God knows what that's showing.
No, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I really don't want to touch the toilet paper today. Totally high tech. At least it was in 1987. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you sure you'd still rather stand?
I'm never touching that again. Especially not from behind.
I wish I remembered.
What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky.
But
Now
that
the
is a string.
self-destruct button just self-destructed.
Right? That's a string. Yeah?
A short, bare wire.
That'll do.
Poor Faith. Looks sturdy. I'll never be able to break that open.
How'd you get all your shit in here?
On my wardrobe is a little sign that says it's a Prune Incorporated Standard Cage TM. This is where I document my progress in my sensitivity training. I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
He's going to go and get one now, isn't he? No? Fair enough. That looks useful.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know.
Indeed. Here's a string.
Ah, thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. At least it got to touch Faith's lips. Note to self, this is not toothpaste. I think I showcased the underwear perfectly.
Somehow.
I haven't seen a single pastry chef on the whole island, but Lefty has a tube of building foam. That's enough to make a man suspicious. I'd love to eat some of that, but I think I should get married first. I guess those are supposed to be me and my bride. I'll just leave those two right where they are. I wonder what's in there. That's not a punching bag. If this keeps up, it's gonna start staring into me.
Like there's a lot to discover there.
True enough. You can see the beach down there. Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
You simple bastard.
Cans with strings on them. I used to play telephone with those as a kid.
Did that ever work?
It's looking at me very suspiciously. I'd rather keep my distance. More like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me do it. I don't need that. It's completely shredded. That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about. Something about gringos. You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. That stick could make a great divining rod, but I already know where there's enough water. Looks useful. It's mine now. Barbarian Brew Export. 50 liters.
That'd do me an evening, wouldn't it?
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty. An old volleyball. It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
Nah.
I don't have time to hang out at the beach. The wedding awaits.
But there might be answers to what we're trying to do at the fucking beach, you knobhead.
Larry!
Oh, this looks like catering.
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their
Is that a sexy poster in the background above man's head?
Came up with a new recipe to
Like,
your
but from
barbarian
the
brew?
first game
Larry,
in the
it's
80s.
an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. The Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him.
I figured any of those would have led to the same sort of response.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
Thank you.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
That's
What are
true.
you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Here we go.
Can't you do that without alpaca
Lube.
meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the...
The prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else. I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
He's probably seen that we're streaming and thought, nope, don't want nothing to do with that. Look at me, I'm fucking puzzling this out reet good.
The crank
For now.
turns again.
No. But remember, it was joking anyway, because he fucking hated the last one of these that we played.
There are some holes I prefer not to stick my fingers in. Now it turns again. I like that meat grinder. It can still be operated by hand, too. Now it's ready for meat again.
Larry!
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Of course. The meat grinder's working again.
Good. Alright, what else have we got?
This is where Lefty, Lefto, bakes his pizzas. It's also his waste incinerator.
Great. That sounds
I'm not
wonderful,
sure
Trev.
why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical cam-cum
Throwing up
dish,
live?
but I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical cam-cum dish, but Lefty, Lefto, can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You're
Me?
fucking
You
joking.
take it
You
and I
want to
never
be
see
sick
it
because the
again?
TV's
on to
too
you.
big.
Go ahead, take it.
I mean, I was saying the
experimenting
TV's
with
fucking
flatbread
massive, but you've been to the cinema, right? What's wrong with you people? What the hell did I just get? Oh, the paddle for reasons.
I wonder if Lefty would buy me a drink.
No.
I could have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no.
Figures.
The explosion claimed many victims, but those two died from my guacamole. I'll just leave it hanging there.
Right. So we just need to find a key. Where the fucking hell am I going to find a key? I must have overlooked something. Maybe the key's in here. Can we beat the shit out of it with a stick? I've got 2 choice sticks.
Those two things won't work.
Not that one. What about this one?
Sure, I could use that to smash it open, but it doesn't deserve it.
Whatever.
The volleyball reminds me of a crushed head with no face and no hair.
I kind of thought that. Let's put some fucking lipstick on it. He's doing it.
Now that's a real kissing mouth.
Wilson, you look terrifying.
Good idea. Those can't be. That won't help.
I made a big stick.
The pizza peel fits perfectly into the fork of the branch.
Wait,
Good idea.
thought I was making a slingshot for a sec. Is there a hint system? There's a tutorial. That doesn't work. Have a good 10101. I need to be doing the same, to be honest.
Much Much
Another
as
picture.
I would love to have a lot of Fate's underwear with me all the time, that's too much. Much as I would love to have a... That's Fate's underwear, which was... I collected all... So,
Huh.
I really hope Faith is doing okay. Looks sturdy. I'll never be able to break...
Wait. You can break padlocks with 2 spanners. I have 2 sticks. Will that do it?
That's fine, just the way it is.
It fucking isn't, pal.
That won't help. Better not.
Maybe it's this, but on the actual wedding suit. Not the wedding suit, the wardrobe.
No, I'm not. That's only fake. That won't...
Oh, God.
Those can't be... No, I'm not hang... Better. Only... No, that's only... That won't...
Okay, right. I'm fucking clueless.
Better not. That's fine. That... Better... That's... That... Better... That's fine.
It's just a classic case of everything with everything. You know.
That's... That... Better... Only... That's...
Okay, right. I'm officially shit out of ideas. Let's save the game. His autosave doesn't appear to be a thing, I've noticed. Give us a clue, mate.
Hola!
Hello.
Yes, that one, please.
Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Larry, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
I lost it.
I would love to make sure you lose your head right now, but you're my son-in-law, and I don't want my daughter marrying a headless gringo. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny.
It would appear
Born of
so.
the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable.
It means going for a piss, mate.
Good thing I have another one.
We have a full list.
Here.
10100 is normally trucking code for bathroom break, so we broke it down to 10101 is going for a piss, and 10102 is going for a shit. And then there are other ones involving diarrhea and wanking.
I forgot what happened there at the end. Again.
Then I'll sum it up for you. Again, by some mysterious means, you fell in love with you.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
my
still
bad.
have a few-
Uh,
What else
fuck
do
it,
I
let's
still
go
have
through
to
this
do?
list.
Well, you must wear your finest wedding suit. When all this has been done...
Speaking of finest wedding suits, have you ordered yours?
Can I at least talk to your daughter once before the wedding?
No, that is strictly forbidden.
Why?
Because it's, bad luck.
For whom?
How
Unbelievable.
many women got lucky by talking to you?
So, why don't we talk about something else? What does a wedding have to do with the prophecy?
It's all in the old scriptures. They are very complicated. It takes years of work to understand them.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not
That's
like you're
fucking
setting your
dangerous,
daughter
isn't it?
up with me just because the opportunity presented itself. Because of American citizenship or anything. No.
Oh, of course not.
Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh, no. That just causes confusion with the tax classes.
True.
dress for the wedding night? Is she the athletic type?
What you got planned? Oh, god damn it.
Why aren't you talking?
Why are you still talking?
Enough about the wedding. Catch you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
Right, so I'm pretty sure we ended up with a key. Good.
Ah, it fits. So I'll put on my wedding suit. Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it.
Larry,
Of course, it's exactly the same.
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
Is that a no then, Tim, or are you back in Tarkov?
What's happening to you?
Which could equally be the plan
I
for your
don't know.
40th, I
What
guess.
about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
I knew this fucking update would break
Of
her.
course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Oh, dear. Not exactly full of confidence here. Good. Pastime optional. What? Not got anything planned, but I shall be spending 100% of my expendable funds on whatever I do. I presume we can go to the beach now. We can.
I'll just take that. Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Oh, good. Sometimes you may find a blueprint for complicated things. This is displayed in a separate app. Now open the blueprint app on your iPhone in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh, God. Drag objects from your inventory onto the empty spaces for the parts. Once they're all filled, click Start. Either the plan will be implemented, or if something is wrong with it, the process will be aborted. If you don't think you have everything ready for the raft, you can also leave the app.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the Start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
Enjoy your fruit.
I could tie myself to a mast if I saw sirens along the way. You know, the ones with boobs.
No, that's not right. That's right. That's wrong. How do I get rid of that? What is
And
this?
floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course.
Okay. That's the plastic bottle right there.
Some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but that's really you, isn't it, Pi?
I'm not licensed to operate on the high seas.
Nobody's perfect.
Right, so that then. Sail. We haven't got one of those yet. And we haven't got a stick. And
No deck, no ship.
no deck.
Old sailor's rule. Enough.
Ooh, more bottles.
Okay.
I mean, it figures we're going to need more than one bottle for buoyancy.
I'm sure I'll need that. There's New Lost Wages. I'll go back there someday. I just know it. I don't think I want to swim there.
I don't think we've got any fruit.
It's
I don't
all
really snack.
sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it.
The horn.
Oh, it broke off.
Good. That's what I needed.
Say ah. The more the merrier. Yo ho ho, and not a bottle of rum. A narwhal, the unicorn of the sea.
I have a protein shake.
I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore.
Right. Let's head back up here. Because now I do want this.
I don't need that. It's completely shredded.
Yeah, but you could fix it, right? No? Okay. Can I have one of your fucking rugs, please, mate? Excuse me. Oh, he's got more placky bottles.
You can never have enough plastic bottles.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
Is it?
Larry!
One large fruit per evening, and then a variety of little fruit through the day. Oh, lovely.
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
There aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Yes, I know
Why
that.
doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
Oh, tablecloth, that'll do.
Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes.
Push it.
Can't be moved.
Take that off it. For God's sake. Oh, turn the brake off.
Okay. I'll release the brakes. I should be able to move it now. I
Quite
was
high up
right.
then.
It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact.
I double clicked, you bastard. Oh yeah, of course, tabletop. That's the thing that I really needed here.
I'm sure that tabletop would be useful, but I can't carry it around with me. I'll take a picture of it.
Where's the fucking tablecloth? I could really go with the tablecloth. That's what gave me the thing in the first place. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I've got to do everything every time. I'm just going to go with that. Right, let's see.
Those can't be combined.
It's that. That's the problem. Underwear.
Now,
Amazing.
Isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you.
Very good. The fucking Dutchman. Oh, the gay flower. I mean, it's this channel. It'd be remiss of us not to do Titanic 2, wouldn't it?
Titanic 2.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
I should make something that I can use to keep myself occupied on a long journey.
That'd be
Oh,
the
God, not again. Do I have to
subquest.
remind you that you're trying to figure out what happened to Faith? But you don't want to leave without something to put your...
Don't scold me like that. I get bored so quickly when I travel.
Right. Let's get a save in. And 10101. I shall return. We out here. Good old double music. I could probably turn the music down in the options menu thinking about it, but who gives a shit? Right. Put hair on it.
Isn't it beautiful? I dub thee Wilson.
His name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma.
Hey, look, I did it. That was the optional. Yes.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cutscene? Kinda. How the fuck was he putting pictures on timber? And this Instacrap thing was in the last game as well, wasn't it?
Pretty boring trip.
Are
Chivy.
you complaining?
How was he doing that if he didn't know how to take photos on his phone?
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aw.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her pie phone.
Is it on that plank?
It's very close.
Yeah, it's there on that plank.
There it is. I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless connection.
I've just noticed there's a condom at the top of my
Still has a bit of
fucking
charge
boat.
left. But not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Why?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Good, she's broken.
Can you tell me where Faith is?
Faith? Faith, Shemay. Take out that white crap. You're blinding me.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you. The other one. Faith, Pie. Can you locate Faith?
Look out, look.
Yes.
Look out.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
Can we get to it
Your
then?
life is in danger because a storm is coming.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then hold on tight to something.
Perfect. Yes.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that.
Well, that subtitling went wrong, didn't it?
Larry?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
What?
Sounds
Commander
legit.
Yanmai,
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
Fucking hell.
I'm
Good.
relaying the signal we're picking
Perfect.
up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faith Les. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent. Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Larry. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just
Jesus.
put it back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like can come to me.
Oh,
Pi,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pi? Hello? Pi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion. Larry, she's dying. I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain. No, Larry. Time to go offline. She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
Very weird.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay, I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry.
Ah, be right, lad.
Now, you just have to do what you always do.
Dick around, yeah.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly,
Yeah.
taking anything that's not tied down.
Yeah.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
She's gonna go wrong.
At least it got me here without me drowning. It won't be easy to make it seaworthy again. Rest in peace, Pie.
What?
Not you. Faith's Pie.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zonpai phone.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Good job. It's taken over. It is Larry. Hi, Cully.
That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here.
Of course, it's been delayed. I fucking told you it would
be
be.
part of the sale.
And you know what? I've not even watched the new trailer yet. I don't care.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go? It's a magnificent specimen of a stone. I don't think I could roll that out of the way. I think there's something moving down there, but I don't want to know for sure. No, I'd rather do my falling down at Lefty's. Looks like it can support my weight.
Get to swinging, lad.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry.
Doom news. As in the new Doom game, it's out in like 2 weeks. I've already prepared artwork. That was a cool little Easter egg as well, not an Easter egg. Yeah, I guess it was an Easter egg.
A standing
Reference
column.
to Pitfall or whatever the fuck that game was from back in the day.
There's a G on the column.
A shipping label has been created for my copy of Doom. That's other Doom news. He did say that.
That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Touche.
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there.
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal,
Oh, is that what
it
you were
would have
doing?
bitten off your foot by now.
I can't
I'd
see
either
anything
forgotten or
anymore.
didn't get it.
The jungle is it's so dense. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Oh, this is going on for a bit, isn't it?
Jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev
Oh,
Oasis.
right, yeah.
It was considered a popular holiday destination
I'm with you.
for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes,
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
you're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah.
This guy's a fucking piece of work, isn't he?
A perfect place for garbage cans.
Start digging around in him, lad.
How unexpected. There's trash in it.
What kind of trash?
It's a tinfoil hat. Always useful.
See? Anything else?
There's nothing left in there that I could use.
No.
Nice palm tree. No, it would end up tipping over. A barred entrance.
Excuse me.
Locked. I'm sure you have a nice view from there. I can't hop there.
Yeah, well, I thought it was worth investigating. Okay, to the lobby. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to need that thing that's in the fucking locked up box.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
He's had some coffee, that guy. Which is, funnily enough, what I was thinking about drinking next. But it occurs to me we haven't got any milk. Oh my god, there's titties. Mad that I'm fucking noticing titties and thinking that's a problem, and then there's phalluses fucking all over the game. That one.
I can hear your heart beating all the way over here.
That just shows how healthy it is.
Did you maybe drink just a little too much
We all
coffee?
do, mate. We all do.
Coffee. Exactly. It's just coffee. Delicious coffee.
I knew it was fucking coffee.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... magazines with naked women in them?
Oh. Do you have any copies of that Russian magazine? There's supposed to be one... I forgot the name.
Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
But what I actually meant was... Oh, forget it. You're not the type.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s,
Is that-
this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name?
That's Faith.
And where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name, because she didn't even know it herself.
That
That's
could be
Faith.
Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
Yeah? From Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog.
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay.
Oh, God, I've got an itch on my back, but it hurts to fucking stretch to get to it.
Maybe she knows where Faith is.
I've been lifting the
Now, where's
weights
that elevator?
and then putting them down again and repeating the process. Right, that's Guybrush Threepwood, right? I can't see as though I recognise any of these gimps, but that looks like Guybrush to me. Well, let's go and look at everything.
Pulling on it won't help. There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
I'd have to open the lock first. The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one
Of course,
of the
that's his name.
archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos. I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me.
Oh, God, there's so many things. There's some lovely fruit.
Nice piano. I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but it's occupied. A small fan probably won't provide much cooling.
I imagine I can't take it with me either.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Until the air conditioning kicks in, nothing's gonna happen.
That Hawaiian shirt is about as loud as he is aggressive. So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator?
That's...
So I'm supposed to talk to this... Maybe she... Now...
Okay, so I can't talk to anyone else then.
An information brochure about the island. That should provide me with some interesting information.
Our survey said?
An information brochure about the island.
Yes.
Here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it grows somewhere here in the archipelago.
Kip will
It
need
seems
that.
The orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't
Worth
even
remembering.
want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here.
Cool. Is it worth going back into the jungle to try and find that fucking mushroom now? Because I swear, man, I saw that on the way in. It was on the other side, though, of the thingamajigger.
2 bells would be better.
Because boobies?
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
I don't think he blinks.
Yes, yes.
I'll just be...
Let's get on with it and investigate shit in a bit. For whatever reason, we have not fucking got ourselves a room yet.
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Shadow's a bit interesting, isn't it?
Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago. But then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow. Yanmai out.
Good lord.
Although that's not such a bad idea.
Sure.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
Fucking hell, woman. Oh my god, it's a 3-headed monkey. Monkey Islands.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
No way.
Don't think you can get away with lying to me. I've seen through every man to date.
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
He is a
I
dirty
wanna lodge
get.
a complaint.
Lodged.
Trev likes the batty.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. So I'm trapped on the island, fine, and my wrath's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
Sure.
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
That is a jar full of Johnnies, right?
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
He's got no idea what she means.
Of course I know what you mean.
Yes?
You want me to chop down a tree for you? The way real men do? Okay, it's gonna have to be a palm tree here, but that should work just as well.
Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't disappoint me, Larry Laffer.
I hope so too.
He will.
Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
There is.
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. You want me to get you something to eat first, or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
Outrageous. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Oh lord. I find it difficult to believe that Larry is capable of that. She seems miserable about the situation.
Baby, that was...
acceptable. I like that.
delicious, with a pleasant finish.
If you think so. You were... okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
Everybody loves a booty. Surely.
I'm always ready and able.
Then everything's fine.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What? Did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Headquarters.
Yan Mai? Did
So
you
it goes
find
on.
out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor.
I bet
listened
he
at the
doesn't.
door and heard him ask about Faith.
Excellent.
Isn't that meant to be the whole shtick with Larry?
His face now.
Apparently, the governor doesn't
Unlucky in
know
love.
either.
Horny
I'm going to stick
bastard.
close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll.
I'm sure like the old games he just never got his end away. Wasn't that the point?
Why is he looking
Not that I
for
ever
I'll
really
find
played
out.
the originals.
But one
I've
thing
got
is certain.
all of
He
them.
seems to have an
Hilariously,
irresistible
bar the
charm
one that
and
comes
an
before
excellent
this, which is the one that we've
seductions.
streamed
He
before.
managed to get the governor into bed with
actually
just a
own that
few
one.
words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating.
But I saw a post on the point and click group I'm in on Facebook, and it said that all the old Larry games are about to get delisted. So I thought, huh, that reminds me that Larry exists, which is why we're playing this. Picked this up for £2 and then thought, because I spotted they also sold all the old ones that are getting delisted as a bundle for like fucking £1. I was like, go on then.
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me, are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right then.
The Cougar
I should have
update
bought
has
loads
just
of keys and then
completed. All
relisted
apps are
them
now available as usual.
for like
New
100
feature.
quid.
You can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Seeing as they're about to be delisted.
You can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Like a
Sure looks
£10
that
investment
way.
for a potential £1,000 return. Seems pretty legit to me. Might look into that. Don't go stealing my idea. If you're watching on YouTube, I've already done it. Get fucked. Right, where's my to-do list? Let's have a think about this. We need 10,000 bucks. We need to get our raft back. And we need faith-related clues. Can we talk to this dude now?
Nice piano.
Yes.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh, what? So I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian. I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy show's on later. Over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. It
Yeah.
had its fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Did they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Okay.
Enough laughing already. Do you enjoy working here?
Nah, I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate. Chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
So,
Oh,
Gary,
damn it.
what's yours?
Lewis?
But that's your...
Yeah.
Are you fake?
Hey.
Oh, please stop clicking those things.
Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
Play something. I can't get no satisfaction.
Not my department.
Play something. A la 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 la.
That was long enough.
Does this run?
So,
God damn it!
Yeah.
Does this run out at some
Play
point?
something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence, you fool.
Play
Good
something.
response.
The llama song.
I like alpacas better.
Hey, me too. Play something. I want your sex.
And I want out of here.
Play something. Take my breath away.
A song about your halitosis?
Play something. Like a virgin.
Yeah, you look like one.
Hey, I already had sex today.
That's what I always say too.
Nah.
Play something. Dirtier. By the Christie Ogilera.
Somehow that doesn't surprise
Oh
me.
God. Does this end?
Play something.
Surely it does.
Come on, Eileen. By Pixie's Midnight Streakers.
Oh, come on.
Play something. Never gonna give you up.
You really don't give up.
Play something. Shitstorm. By Darude.
Isn't it by the shitty Beatles?
Play something. Pour some sugar on me. By Decaf Leopard.
Sugar is bad for you. And it's sticky.
Play something. The Bum Jovi version of Love Hurts.
Do I look jovial to you?
I fucking give up.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
Thank
The
you.
sweltering heat I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
I could probably do that, right?
I have to get going.
Get a room.
I don't think I can get a key just like that.
Tizer, fucking hell.
There are a lot of
What
keys
a
around
drink.
here. Doesn't look like there are a lot of guests.
Yes, yes.
What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the bellhop.
Yeah, that makes it a little awkward. We got one of those influencers here right now. She's terrible. She's always wanting free stuff. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on me, and that would make me famous. Ugh.
Who else works here?
Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Could have been anyone.
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
Have you seen a woman named Faith around here?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she...
Useless.
She's tall and slender and...
Okay.
Her eyes are...
I don't know.
Green? Her hair is...
It is short and blonde. We know that.
short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Just her own natural pelt.
Well, the way you describe her... Nope, doesn't ring any bells, sorry.
What?
You didn't describe her properly either, Larry. You really should have known that.
I think that's asking a bit much of me.
It is,
I
really.
still know what she looked like.
That's not fair. You have a camera. I want to know something about you.
What?
How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all. Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point. But enough about you. Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent
Fair.
point.
All right, can I fix it?
I'll just be going now.
Is it that?
Once upon a time, there was a key in
Fucking
that
hell.
box. There's nothing there to take. Say, what's the deal with that box?
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
course you
Where
did.
exactly?
Somewhere down by the rosy palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
Good. Okay, moving on.
So let's see.
Let's save.
So let's...
Right, can we blag this? Ah, needs wires. Everything needs... Wait, okay, hold up.
There's no lever.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That didn't work.
Okay. Right, so that goes there. And we need that to go there. Then that's a fan, right? But that's not an air conditioner. That is. But there's no lever, so that's where we're going to end up fucked, I imagine. Right. Oh, hi, Harriet. Well, I took some time off because of my damaged leg, and I went back yesterday after having a massive meltdown over the weekend. Leg should be good to go on treadmills tomorrow, I think. I was able to walk without a limp today, so that's something. So, me and the boy have been lifting weights. How the hell do I get out of here? Like that. Right.
What a nice cock.
I was disappointed that I couldn't go to the gym, so what I did was drink a shitload of beer and go out and eat a stupid amount of food. You know, as you do. I reverted to Jay, basically.
I'll take one.
Ah, right, I get it. So we need to go and get that mushroom from wherever the fuck the mushroom was, put it in here to get some juice, and then we put it into the coffee pot, and then we give slow your heart rate down juice to the bellhop, and he'll chill the fuck out, I think. Also, that looks like we can use it as the part of the switch.
Don't leave home without it.
Mods. Trevor's the only mod. No, Tim's here as well. Can someone fucking kill whatever that is?
So let's see. That's
Nice.
a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again.
Right, so that means we're good, right?
That didn't work.
Why did that not fucking work? Do I mean, I can't fucking do all of them. He wants me to do the fans. I guess I could do the fans. Not sure how that's meant to fucking help either. Oh. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm an idiot. Plus and minus. Good night, Cully. Thanks for coming through, as per. 3 weeks of eating nothing but protein, salad, and whole grain carbs. Just fucking, yeah, just went nuts. It's nice to go nuts every now and then. Let me have your little fucking shitty fan, please. Why can't I... Oh.
You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
What?
You like these?
This is okay. A real relief.
Just sort of missing something out there.
California creamin'. By the moo-moos and the pee-pees.
I hate California.
You know who doesn't? Anthony Kiedis.
I have to get...
Alright, let's see what else we can do back there. If anything. Is that pig still fucking alive?
I'm pretty sure that beach isn't entirely real. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. I like blue. The pig is bound to a spit. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. For now.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to fucking change all this shit as time goes on. Do I want any of this? Can't imagine why I would.
No, disgusting. No appetite, thanks. I'm not putting that anywhere near my mouth. I'm not gonna eat that, even if it does mean bad weather.
Fair enough.
What a nice cock. I prefer my juicers female. And you just let me get away with that pie.
Pure distilled exasperation.
Just saving time for later. Okay, right, let's go fucking out here. Oh, that'll be that fucking influencer, I imagine. Rubber ducky with tits. Obviously.
Is it weird that this somehow turns me on?
Stranger
Yes.
things than that have turned you on.
How reassuring. I can't just walk past it.
The water is brown. We are in Brownhaven. Why are you there as well?
That's Becky. I remember her from New Lost Wages.
Oh. Maybe it's not the influencer.
Hey,
Is it?
Becky.
I don't know.
You?
Yeah, it's me.
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
I don't remember the last
you
game.
Lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That's sci-fi festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter. Because
Subtitle
no matter
fail.
what the people write on Twitter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
Scumbar.
I thought,
More Monkey
now we're
Island.
here, you'll just have
Except
to make
obviously
the
it says
best of
Cumbar.
So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels, like, total exposure.
This fucking
as
lumber
opposed to
thing
those
in the
beg
chair
fuckers
is
with
already
a bunch of
basically
scammers.
completely fucked. I mean, it works. I'm pretty sure it's lost a lot of, you know, lumber.
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
I'll never take anything from you again.
I have to go influence somewhere else now.
Um,
A tip jar. Not much in there.
That's because of the stock market. Hands off, that's my tip.
Somehow I have the feeling that he's not all there. Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it.
Obviously.
Don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not
oh, lovely,
Kip?
Trev.
I'm not Kip.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me. The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control. Completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a pacifist.
Well, like the Atlantic Ocean better. I'm not gonna beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
the men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, I gotta stay
Yes,
alert.
follow
Me,
that
I drink
advice,
as much coffee as
Trev.
I can. The
Do not
stuff
do
at
it
the
in the
buffet over there
urinal.
really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it.
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic
Yes, it is.
whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be
And
known
yeah, and
for
how
a
did that
special
go for you?
cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
I'd like a tiki twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
I thought the blueprint was coming. The very, very first one? No, I played the one directly before this. I played a few others as well over the years. I don't remember anything about the one directly before this one, by the way. We streamed it years ago, but so long ago it might have been while I was still streaming on YouTube. I genuinely don't recall.
By the way, something you should know. The water here tastes kind of funny.
I tell you, they're after me.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really here.
Okay, let's have a look at this blueprint.
It needs some orange flavor.
That could be crab stuff.
It's not a cocktail without ice. Liquid as yellow as a sunset.
Piss.
And it needs some green liquid in it too. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own.
What does that mean?
A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it.
That was not the first one. The first one was in the 80s. But that's the one I'm talking about. We have played that one. There's like fucking 10 of these fucking games.
Enough.
Okay.
Wow. Aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
Kinda.
I don't even know what a travel blogger is.
He doesn't.
You're lucky. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels
I would
spoil
agree.
them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is.
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
Fucking bagpacker, amazing.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what a bagpacker is?
What gave me away?
You just said it.
Oh, right. I did.
Bagpacking is a great and sustainable way to get
I mean, yeah, but I'm not going around trying to get free shit, and I find it weird, like trying to film
people for support on your
people
own
in their
spiritual
workplace, you know.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money.
Speaking of
and
which, did you
continue
watch
my
that?
journey.
I'm sure you must have a lot of pleasant encounters.
Yeah, totally. Although,
Yes?
some people.
I'm gonna have to
just
make myself a
aren't
black
very
coffee, aren't I?
understanding.
That's
Quite
shit.
a few, actually.
Unbelievable. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice under the stars and with a gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself, right?
Quiet, Pie.
I mean, yeah, probably. But then that's on them. I didn't go fucking looking for that shit.
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks, I'm quite happy down here.
Can I have one of those blow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well,
Yeah, absolutely.
apart from myself.
Fingers crossed, eh?
Hi to me, too.
Absolutely.
Anyway, as I said, did you see that video
How you
yet?
doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice.
Right, yeah, we already did that.
Catch you later.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You too.
Whatever, you fucking maniac. I should be grateful there's not a lot to interact with, really, because, you know, we get confused about what to do with the game. I feel like we're going to have to get a bunch of those cups and fill them with varying shite here. Let's have a look at the blueprints again. Right, I mean, we don't have any orange flavour. We do have something glowy, so that's cool. I don't think we've got fuck all of anything else here.
Enough. So let's see.
No, but that's a good point. I'll put it on tomorrow when I'm working on the footnotes of the book you're editing. Footnotes are your time to get through YouTube videos. Great news. Well, additional great news. I have other things as well. There's another video on the channel that is doing ridiculous numbers. It's been up for like, I don't know, it's been up for like 3 days. It's got like 75 fucking views, which is unheard of for me. Right, let's see what we can do with this. Nothing, because that wire is missing. Do I have anything that could be used as a wire? Maybe this? Probably not.
That won't help.
No, I didn't think it would. I'm just trying to think how to make ice. This is already set to its coldest fucking setting, so... Oh shit, I fucked up. Actually... just out of pure interest, what the hell does this do? I set that to the wrong one. Try that again. $5,000 views. That's fucking well, it's Mario Kart, innit? People fucking love that shit.
That's what I call torque.
Right, I wonder what that's achieved.
I'll take one.
Right.
Better not.
What the... oh, fuck me. Fucking blueprints. Show me again. We need yellow and green. Well...
enough.
Or maybe that one.
Those two things won't work together.
I mean, they fucking would, pal. If we put the blue in there.
That's fine, just the way it is.
Okay, so that's not the solution to this puzzle at all. Yes, he would be, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what that is, so I'm going to choose to ignore it. Wait, hang on. Just a thought. Oh, an observation deck. Okay. Well, let's head up there. Let's get a save in. I'll go and make a coffee. A black coffee, because we've got no milk. Good God, this guy's here as well. Oh, and I can't use it because we need to be a gold member. Reminds me, while we were away, there were gold member things, and all it seemed to entitle you to do was sit in a different area when you were eating your shitty buffet food. And also there was like a little special decked area inside, like not outside special seating area, an inside bit that was like just up a couple of steps. No different seats or anything, just a slightly different area. That's all you seem to get. What's the fucking point in that? I am during the week, yes. Again, the other video on the channel will explain all of that shit to you. Welcome back, Trev. I'm going for a 10101 and to get a coffee, so I'll be back. Yeah? Try and keep your shit together, you know how this works. Perfect. We out here. This is very hot and very iconic. Blah. Black instant coffee, man. Tragic.
It says this area is for gold members only. I'll just leave that there. You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Well, my universe is pretty chaotic.
You'll find your own way. Follow your destiny.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Kip, would it?
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
How is it a twin if there are three of them?
Right stuff.
No, it isn't.
Menthol?
Nah.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
Your loss.
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo.
Just let me in.
Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card.
I got...
Pete.
See if there's anything here in here we can have.
It says the Kalua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873. Look, don't touch. An aquarium where all the fish are hiding.
Well, that one fucking isn't.
I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit. That monkey has an unusual number of heads. I don't need to touch that. Citrus-flavored condoms. I bet those are tasty.
Citrus for the cocktail.
Go ahead, take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow, thanks. An empty cabinet.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can't open that.
I mean, it's got loads of stuff in it, but still.
I hope it's dead and not just asleep.
Oh, it's got a spike through it, mate. It's probably
Can I
dead.
take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
What the hell am I going to use that for?
I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself. It won't open.
I could really use that vodka.
Everything you need for a hearty hangover breakfast. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon too.
Help yourself.
Thank you. This lady is really helpful. Choke onion? Shake onion? Shakaki onion. Something just came up with a grab button there. Oh, it's that. Feckin' window. Okay, well, I guess that's everything we can get out of here. Am I muted? No. So everyone is remaining quiet.
You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I don't get it. Didn't I turn the heating up? Welcome back, Trev. Or welcome in, Trev. Or hi, Trev.
I can't turn it on or off from here. There's some pretty cool air blowing out of it.
So I didn't turn it up. Share away.
So let's see.
Oh yeah, I did something else, didn't I? Right, okay, cool. So that's still going fucking bananas. And I've changed the temperature to awful. So now he's got a bigger fan.
You don't sweat.
Whoops. Wait.
I have to get going. That's a pretty big fan. It could blow you away. Looks almost like a ship's propeller.
Hey, hands off. I need that right here or I'm gonna die.
Alright, so if we turn it down again, can we get the fan?
So let's see.
Isn't it random how that Oscar-winning movie called Conclave came out right before the Pope dies and the Conclave had to elect a new Pope? Like I didn't even know what Conclave was before all this. I mean, I did know. I'd forgotten, but I mean, I knew. Like, well, the movie would have been in production for quite a while, so don't overthink it.
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes too cold. Okay, go ahead and take it. I don't need it anymore.
Curious, what will happen if I make it really hot again now?
So let's see.
Have you ever noticed you're allergic to anything?
No.
Are you sure? Oh,
Such as?
anything.
Why? What's wrong with you?
I think I know what you're allergic to.
Here it comes.
No, seriously. I think I've found something you're allergic to.
What's that?
Boobs. Every time you put them in your mouth, you break out in erections.
She's seen a joke somewhere.
Only my boobs, though. What do we do when we see other boobs?
We bark.
We bark. Good boy. Has Krusty and Timothy seen the suit? Oh, you're supposed to supply the grab, you sniper.
Garb. And Tim's refusing to buy anything during the month of May.
Well, he's going to have to buy it in gin then.
Yes, he is.
And hope that it fits. Also, this man owns 2 businesses.
Trev says hi.
Hi, Trev. He owns 2 businesses and he doesn't want to buy a 70 quid jacket.
It's not a 70 quid jacket, it's like fucking 50 quid.
Or 50 quid jacket.
Yes, that is the jokes. I mean, none of this is going to work.
Those can't be combined.
That's what I thought.
Enough.
Well, I don't want to look at a fucking walkthrough. I do want to go into the jungle. Wait, this is open. Oh, it's my fucking raft!
Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
Read back, what am I missing? GTA 6 being announced and delayed. Stoke tumbled. 2 days later, a second trailer. And stock goes back up. Oh, right, stock. Stock, yes, I see. I fucking knew it was going to get fucking delayed. I've been saying it for ages. Whenever we fucking end up talking about that bloody thing. Come out and then you realise you have to wait many more months for it to come out on the console you actually own. Looking at you, Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I'll probably be playing GTA. Well, I might get it on PS5. But I'd probably end up waiting because I don't care that much, remember? I'm going to wait for it to show up on PC. Ah, the up or down! That's in the fucking control box as well, I think.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I wish he wouldn't do that little every time he fucking introduces himself.
Thanks. Are you a messy? What? Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practice.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Again, subtitle fail.
What? Absolutely not.
It sure seems that way. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Titanic, Honor and Boring.
Guys who did everything right in the 80s.
Okay, boomer.
I don't have a boomerang. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor.
Is that a Mario hat up there?
She wanted to find the culprit and hit him
Oh
with
no,
a heavy
McDonald's
fine.
hat,
So
because
it
it's a
was
cap.
you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me. Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks. What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature gets polluted, I am there to save it.
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people throw in the water here?
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece of junk.
Never.
How'd you find my raft so quickly?
I've placed sensors all over Kahlua. Water temperature, wind, pH values, solar radiation. I can monitor everything here from my control center in real time. Plus,
So we need to
I've
break
set
that
up
then.
new cameras on the island.
Maybe.
Sounds like you don't miss much.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there, some people even just bury their old consumer electronics.
What monster?
Pie. Faith pie.
I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
There's a guy driving around in an SUV on the other side of the island.
Well, I can't save the whole world. Right now, I'm only taking care of this part of the island.
That's a double standard.
No, it's pragmatism.
Okay.
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government has to step up to the plate.
So now it's suddenly the government's responsibility.
That's what I said.
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
That's not pollution.
It is visually. Besides, they might be in it.
Oh, I've got bigger threats to the environment to deal with.
I made a mistake. Everything's clean. You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Nice one.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
That was weird.
I have to be going.
Wasn't so much a subtitle fail as a fucking speech fail.
Oh, you want to dispose of that properly. Thanks. Just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise, some poor animal might get caught in it.
Shut up.
A world flag. How unpatriotic. I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
That's one of those modern folding computers. Better not. I might mess something up. It's quite attractive.
Yeah.
Can I have the magnet?
Sure. Now that I have my metal detector, I don't need it anymore.
Just an ordinary locker. It's locked up nice and tight. The switch seems to lower the hook.
Hey, hands off.
My beloved raft. Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
Two seconds. It's cool. It's just Sam beating the ever-living shit out of a bag of ice. As you do. Right, looks like we've investigated everything there is to investigate around here. And we have come out of it with a magnet and a six-pack ring thing. Oh, and the toilet key. The toilet key! Wait, we should probably keep that. It's in the jungle. We are going to the jungle. We're going to save as well. You know, in case he gets fucking lost or something.
Outstanding. There's a G on the column.
See, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to press at all. I want to go over here, but I don't think I can anymore. And I can't interact with those, so this is wrong anyway. You know what? Once we get an ability to get over here, I bet that becomes interactable. What is she doing? Different part of the jungle? Yes!
I think whatever you pour in here gets mixed with the water that flows through. The water treatment plant seems to lead to the hotel. All I can do is pour something into it.
Alright, put the paint in there. Make the water not brown.
The water is just like me. It needs a little color.
It's ice bag, yes. Do you like iced coffees? That could be a good way of not getting bored of coffee if you can't drink alcohol in the week. Yeah, I'm pretty down with the iced coffee. The trouble is, right, is when you're getting them like out of a can or whatever, it tends to be like full of sugar and shit, and that's bad. And also probably whole milk, which is bad. Well, instant black coffee. We've got one of those fucking slushy fuckers, you know, that Ninja released recently and they immediately sold out. We got one of those, which has been used twice, I think. Sam was really looking forward to putting Pepsi Max in it and then realised that it needs sugar to work. Not sure how that fucking works. Can't freeze without sugar. Tell that to fucking water. Is whole milk bad? I feel like I keep going back and forth on it. I mean, in the sense that it's the most fattening of the milks. That's why I tend to get oat milk, but I've not got any oat milk. And also, again, with the sugar. Well, if I was using that machine.
Out of my reach. Either that gutter's bent or it's made for diagonal rain. I'm not straightening that out. Would this be the ladies' room? Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go. It's urgent.
Are you a monster?
I'm just a Larry.
You sound like one, too.
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green with plutonium. Interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds? Cheerio. What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Are you sure?
At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
Is he talking about the fucking chicken up there?
You can come out. It's just me out here.
You could be the monster in disguise.
Semi-skimmed, yeah, that's more like it. Don't put sugar in it, just an ordinary latte, but ice and cold milk instead of hot. Yeah.
It's bigger on the inside.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you anyway?
Anyway, I daren't go near Sam's ice. She'd literally murder me.
Who's your brother?
She buys like fucking 6 bags of crushed ice a week.
Safe with me.
I'm not even exaggerating. It's probably more.
And I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already.
She, like, eats it. She puts a shitload in a glass. Puts some cherry Pepsi Max in there. Drinky. Fucking picky, chompy. Fucking nuts. Is that a glory hole? Oh, no.
Thanks, I've seen enough of those. That would be a little too public for me. I don't need an audience. That's a pretty big hole. Yeah, I could put something in there. No, I'm not going to. Doesn't look very sturdy and definitely not odor controlled. Hello? Looks like no one's in there, but it's locked.
Well, we better pick the lock then, hadn't we? Wait, that? Yeah, that'll do it.
It fits. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, we could make it in the freezer, but that wouldn't be enough. And also, it wouldn't be crushed.
A natural jacuzzi. Whew. More like a natural cooking pot. I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. I think it's fully automatic. Somehow he looks pretty horny.
Well, again, I guess that's everything to do here. Love one of those massive American fridges that makes it for you. Yeah, I'm sure she would, but unfortunately, again, wouldn't be crushed, would it? I'm fairly certain I know the answer to this, but I'm going to try it anyway, because there are... At least I think there are. Yeah, look, 2 different fucking ways out, so... Yeah, same location, though. It crushes the fucking ice as well. Holy shit. Ah! Well.
You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water. I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
Lucky you've got a magnet.
I managed to fish out a quarter, but then the magnet fell in.
Of course it did, but good fucking inventory management. Game is doing well so far. America, dude, you really think they didn't think of that already? Yeah, I mean, I guess it just never occurred to me because that's nuts. Should we text Sam and tell her? Let's do that. So we're either going to get a fucking text message of, oh my god, or she's going to burst through the door, one of the two.
It says, toss a coin for your wishes. I'm not tearing that off.
Should we toss the coin then?
No, I'm just happy to have any money at all in my pocket.
Good. Because that would have been silly otherwise. Oh, God. Do you want this? Oh, we don't have the toilet key anymore. No, we got a text back. All capitals, shut the fuck up. I'll pack, you book the flights. Follow-up text there. Obviously. Right. Kip, give us a clue.
Yes.
Useless. Okay, so this still stinks. But we've got air fresheners, so will that work?
And then it would be gone. So, no.
I've just realised I've got a tinfoil hat. We could give that to the fucking dude in the bloody thing. We'll come back to wherever the hell this is in a bit.
He wouldn't like that.
I feel like he fucking would.
That won't help. Hello?
Occupied.
And I'll stop. Sound pretty far gone already.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well. Probably an idea for later. Let it be known that you can buy an ice maker box gadget thing for a tenner of a very dubious online site that I feel like I'll go to hell if I mention it rhymes with. Oh yeah. Yeah. She buys all sorts of shit off there. Wait, are you telling me you can get crushed ice from a box off Temu? Is that what you're telling me? That is wild. The game crashed. That's not wild. That's just fucking annoying. Because that means we have to do all sorts of things again. The trick is remembering what they are. It would appear so, wouldn't it? Okay. It did autosave! Oh, that's just fucking fantastic. However, none of this really helps me. Wait, it's still stinky, so we need to clean up the water. So maybe we do have to put the air fresheners, but in the jungle bit, you know?
That should make everything smell a bit better.
Cool. Can we put this in here as well?
No, I'd rather not throw that in there.
The lucky coin?
No, I
don't know why it's lucky, I just thought.
Not.
I'm probably out of ideas for that, to be honest. Why are we fixing the pool anyway? I don't recall anyone having a problem with the pool.
It's sky blue and smells good, but I also know why. Should I get you something to drink now?
No!
I have to... Catch you later.
May the light show...
Thanks.
Man, I'm Wait, hang on, I can tip this guy.
Those two things won't...
A coin in a tip
That's
jar
fine.
doesn't work. Sure.
By the way, something you should know. Hey, is that someone up there with binoculars?
They're everywhere.
By the way, I think Bobby's always bitching about you.
I'm not crazy.
By the way, they stopped you from getting that promotion.
Really?
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really here.
Man, I really don't know what to do. I've not seen anything that looks like it could be like a wire either. Can I combine things in here? I don't know what the fuck I'd combine, but...
Good idea.
Yeah, what the hell's
I hope
this?
I don't accidentally swallow these. I have to stay wide awake.
That'll work just as well as a mushroom,
Okay.
right?
This will reverse the effects of the coffee. No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. Strange. I should see a doctor.
That's annoying. Cutscene? No. Go and get a coffee, lad.
Yes, yes.
I wouldn't. What? I met 3 men who are somehow similar to you.
You mean my brothers?
Twin brothers?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that. That's why we all look alike. That's the only logical reason.
Not enough about you. I'll just be...
Let's go and talk to her, I guess. I don't think we actually had a conversation that I initiated to like get information. Maybe we did, and I forgot. I don't know.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
How am I supposed to pay off the fine now?
Come up with the money, and you're a free man.
But I don't have that much money, and I have to get off the island.
Tough luck, Larry. There aren't any other ships sailing the area at the moment either. Hardly anyone has dropped anchor here since that whole debacle with the festival.
The what?
Some guy showed up on the island a couple of weeks ago, said he wanted to change things. He had a ton of ideas on how to make this island the biggest attraction in the South Seas. Good idea. But he said he needed to attract a target group that would otherwise never see the light of day. Some sci-fi nerds. He called it a galactic festival. What a loser. I should have known that wouldn't work.
Weren't there any sponsors?
He said he wanted to have it sponsored after the fact. I should have suspected something at that point. No, if that was all it had been. He brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, to the island. Promised them a unique, exotic, galactic festival. But he managed to totally screw it all up. No decent tents, not enough beds, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars. But then there were only actors from some cheesy, low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated, except for this one influencer. A travel blogger. Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our bookings. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out
Subtitle
either
fail.
because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again.
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company, BJ.
Oh.
Of course it is.
You know him.
Never heard of him.
Well, if you do run into him, ignore his ideas.
Thanks. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even. Just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Right, okay.
How do I get my raft back?
I don't care. Emma takes care of all the junk that washes up here.
I have to leave this island.
Maybe you'll just disappear without a trace, like many of the other guests.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll never want to leave again.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
Figures.
Can I go into Faith's hotel?
Don't bring up that fucking dog shit show.
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an interest in her. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks.
Sound.
Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least.
Yes, he
The whole
does.
saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little forced, and there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Lady fucking who?
Name?
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly and hale. But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell.
Yes.
Right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent.
It'd be fucking world news if David Attenborough died.
Things of which he could
I was going to say it's his brother from Jurassic
First
Park
he
that's
fell
dead.
into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
Well, that's lovely.
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying it in the volcano?
It's a legend, Larry. Probably only a tiny bit of it is true, but it helps me promote the island.
Also, I have 2 keys.
So, how about it, huh? Ready for a little more Larry loving?
Not now. I just ate. But don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. I have to be going.
Right, well, that's not really helped. Other than tell me I need to get that fucking influencer to give this place 5 stars. Which makes sense. But we need to make that drink for that to happen. And I have no fucking clue what is meant to be in this bitch. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to find ice? What is yellow? What is green? What is that? Liquor we have. These are the only 2 things that I'm sure about.
Enough.
Glad he refused to part in the new Jurassic Park movies. Well, he would have struggled because he was dead. Never realised how much a palm tree with fallen coconuts looks like a cock and balls. Oh, because Trev doesn't like new things, remember? Don't know why the fuck I just pressed back. Oh god, I've just noticed what that fucking flower looks like on the wall. Good god. He's like Star Wars fans talking about the prequel trilogy, or more recently the sequel trilogy. It's new he doesn't like it, it interferes with the one that he watched when he grew up.
I can't break it open with that. Now I have a one-eyed snake and a two-eyed snake in my trousers.
And they're both equally limp.
Wait, hang on. She's got an icon.
Yes?
Give me a hand.
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has
See, he
sex
doesn't
with
like
you
new
right
things.
away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Hi?
Yes?
So, what does Faith look like again?
You've been chasing her for ages, and now you can't remember what she looks like?
Well, technically, we haven't spent that much time together.
But she's totally into you.
Of course!
Oh. So, she's tall and slender, has
blue
blue
eyes.
short blonde hair, and wears a purple dress.
That sounds about right.
That's exactly right.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, why the fuck I didn't... Well, no, I know why I didn't do this earlier, because I didn't know.
Have you seen? Huh? She probably asked.
No one has ever done that here.
Damn. Have you seen a woman?
Huh?
Beaut.
That doesn't really... Can you describe her?
Sure. She's
okay.
Blue. Her hair is short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her...
I would have chosen that one last time if it wasn't for the tight thing.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her?
Nope. Honestly, no
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about it, mate. You're not going to get an awful lot of films now that there's going to be a fucking ridiculous tax on making films outside of the US. Have fun with that.
Bobby told me to ask you if I could go into Faith's room.
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick so well.
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so, too.
Room 404. The elevator will take you up there.
Thanks.
Cool, here we go.
I'll just...
Got to go and get another coffee in a minute. I don't really fancy having another Pepsi Max. Well, I mean, COVID did that, mate. Not fucking shit Hollywood films. Gold Club.
This is her room.
How can you be so sure?
The
Do you
fucking picture
recognize
on the
something?
wall.
No, it's her scent. Unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
Now I'm a gold member.
Wait, is this my BRB screen? Hang on. Yes, it is. Now I have 2 quarters.
Judging by the icicles, the
Ice.
minibar seems to be working just fine.
Is it going to do the video game thing of melting, though, once I put it in my inventory? Good.
Judging by the icicles.
I'll put a cup of water in there, maybe?
Should I take these?
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear in your hands.
Yeah, but Snow White was always going to be shit. Like, we knew that from the fucking second it was announced. And then that fucking woman did not do anything to help things.
I'll take that.
That's going to tell me everything else I need, right?
A simple suitcase. I'd better leave that here. With a view of a jungle toilet. Doesn't seem to be the best room in the house. It can't be opened.
I guess that's everything in here.
I found this in Faith's hotel room. It says something about a festival that was held here.
It's not a remake.
Fire Festival brings you the biggest stars of film,
They're sequels.
internet, and music of our time, and a never-ending party experience.
Much like how Jurassic Park 2 and Jurassic Park 3 were sequels.
People await you in an exotic archipelago. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in the cosmos. A galactic festival awaits you.
Mean Girls was a classic. Take your word for it. How the fuck did you manage to miss the Snow White debacle? It was an absolute shit show. That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Should give me access to things now.
I'm not going to shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect.
Well, that's great.
I'm not going to Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out.
I mean, that's literally what they are. Don't be being a dick now, Trev. That is literally what they are. Right. Yellow drank, green drank.
Enough. That won't... Hey! It just ate my money, you stupid machine. One day people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing.
It took both of the fucking quarters. Well, what the shit
I'm
am I...
not gonna shake it or kick it. Even drink... Ah, there's my money back.
So we didn't eat it.
Ooh, an extra quarter even came out.
Oh, cool. Now I've got 3 quarters.
Better not.
You know what, Trev? Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that other people don't. We've had this fucking argument. It's the same way I fucking have to have a conversation with Kev. It's incredibly difficult. I don't like it, so no one should like it. You'll hear me judging it because I don't like it.
Ah, there's my money back. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground.
I'm not complaining about fuck all.
I'd better leave the plants alone. Ooh, what a view.
Other than things that are quite literally wrong. Like, you know, calling pasta noodles, for example. Read back. Briefly summarise, I do enjoy gossip and general drama. Well, I mean, it was announced, so that was a start, so that's terrible. Then the chick they got to play Snow White started gobbing off in the media about how it's a fucking terrible story. And the women don't need a Prince Charming to come and save them. And, you know, so on and so forth. So they're changing the story up. I'm like, well, that's what the story is, though. So what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I prefer to stay on.
Oh, it's all online. I didn't say they were good. I never said anything about them being good. I simply said that
we can use the telescope to look for fate.
you don't need to shit on them all the time. Some people do enjoy them. For example, I quite like the first one of them. Thought the next one kind of fell off a bit, and the third one I barely remember. But I thought Jurassic World was cool. And let's be honest, the reason you didn't like Jurassic World is because it had Chris Pratt in it, and you didn't like the fact that Chris Pratt is in everything. Except he's not anymore, so maybe you can start liking him as well. Seeds. They seem useful for getting that bird off the roof.
Rapid grow brand seeds.
Or something else.
Like I always say, you can never have too much seed.
Me and Tom still have discussions about things like that.
Looks like someone had a party there. That's pretty far away. Those two...
It's got a coin slot.
You have to put coins in there. It costs $1.
We don't have $1, right? I wasn't paying attention.
I'd better leave the plants alone.
Nah, put some seeds in there.
That won't...
Okay, Tom, from Tom's Movies Monthly. Fucking get on my YouTube channel to watch like 2-3 years worth of monthly shows about movies. I presented one once. Fuck's sake. Because Tom couldn't get round to do his live action bit. It's funny, if you watch like the very first one, he's super awkward in front of the camera, and then like a few months down the line he's doing the show dressed in drag. Absolutely glorious. You said you did not like Chris Pratt. You were complaining about him being in absolutely everything. That was before the Mario movie even got fucking announced.
Better not.
For thick sock.
No, I'd...
Oh, maybe I can throw it in there and it'll create some sort of path. Maybe not.
I
Remember what
found
this
this
was?
in Faith's hotel room. The Pyre Festival brings you the biggest stars
I
in
knew
film,
this festival was going to be a
internet,
fucking
and
play on the
music of
Fire
our
Festival. I just
time,
wasn't sure if the
and
game
a
had come out too
never-ending
soon for
party
that.
Experience, sensual pleasures, and the coolest people await you in an exotic archipelago. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in a galactic.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Capture the chicken with this?
Fine, just
Oh, this might be something.
now the six-packing ring is hanging by a hole.
Bait?
That won't help.
Right, the gutter doesn't appear to be an option anymore. I had the impression I didn't, so I just went with it because you assumed I didn't like him. You liked me in Park and Rec. I never even saw that show. I saw that one clip where he's talking about Kim Kardashian having cum on her back. That's kind of funny. Wait.
The head should fit through there perfectly.
Bait. Ah! Why am I taking it? I don't want to take it. Put it back. Put it back.
I'll hang that up there.
I feel like that's the right place to put it, isn't it? What else should I put there? Knackered snake?
Better not.
Okay. Sleeping pills? Wait, am I going to get to turn this into a lightsaber for that festival? I bet the fuck I am. Give it to that stupid woman. Foil hat.
That's fun. That's out of my reach.
Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do? Undies?
That won't help.
Still with the seed.
Better not.
I've just remembered we were talking to her before, and then I stopped.
Somehow I missed
Because I was looking for
Lost
clues,
Wages.
remember?
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it.
And also, the reason I got the impression that you didn't like him was because you actively said that you didn't like him because he was in everything. That's what gave me the impression, the fact that you said it.
Did you get all that Founders Legend stuff Bobby was telling us?
Of course. What was there not to understand?
It was so much information, and it was a long time ago.
Don't worry, Larry. I'll look out for you.
Oh, pie? Pie?
Yes?
Nothing.
Somehow I missed...
Because it's...
I have a lot, hopefully.
At least I'll...
Just trying to think if there's somewhere else I could be putting this, like in there, so I could trap the thing in there.
That's fun. That won't... I'll hang that up there.
Oh, I'm so confused. No, I just remembered again, so I thought I'd finish saying what I was saying. Right, we're getting pretty good at fucking blagging our way through this, but not good enough. Oh, jeez.
Yes, yes.
I'll just...
I am at an loss.
So let's...
Yeah, what else can we do here? We can fucking turn the food on, I think. Hot food? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm good. Well, it went out.
The pig is about as spit as at any. If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued.
I don't fucking really do podcasts, to be honest. This wasn't a podcast anyway. It was literally we picked 5 movies. Well, Tom picked, and I would assist if we were struggling. We picked 5 movies that were coming out in the coming month, and then basically just read a summary from Wikipedia about them while playing the trailer in the background, or clips from the trailer. So obviously we'd always get hit with copyright for having the visuals. But you know, it was a fun show that we used to run.
So let's see.
Maybe if we do it while it's cold. We don't have time to watch 5 fucking movies a month and then do a show. We were literally showcasing what was coming out, not what was not it wasn't reviews. It was going to be Tom's Movies reviews, and then we decided we weren't going to watch a bunch of films, so we didn't. Used to be quite funny, like when he was talking about like certain actors, he'd refer to them by the name of their character from a different film. For example, if Tom What's-His-Face was in something, he'd just call them Spider-Man. Yes, the movies are quite expansive. Right, how the fuck do I make this work better?
So let's...
Took yourself to the cinema a few times when your freelance work was quiet. Really nice. Little day date by yourself, going to all the movies I know Ben wouldn't care about. I mean, I tend to wait for them to come out and then watch them at home when that's the case. I've never been to the cinema on my own, nor do I ever intend to. Tom has, I know that much. Man, I don't know what to fucking do. This juicer concept doesn't seem to be a thing either. I am completely at a loss. That is quite far to travel to go to the cinema, to be honest, mate.
Once upon a... There's nothing. Say what's...
It's the key.
And where's...
Listen.
Where...
Somewhere down...
There aren't...
And I don't remember...
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord above. Can we just give her this and see what happens?
Better not.
Nope. Of course we can't. Wait, my guy's asleep.
Somehow I have the feeling that he's not all there.
He must have had the coffee.
Somehow...
Wait, the tips!
Now he's not paying attention. A quarter. Still.
Now I have $1. That means we can do something else. But since I work from home most of the time, it felt like a nice treat. I suppose. shitty cinema 30 minutes away. That's still pretty far for the pictures, like.
I guess I'll just put my coins in. So, let's see.
Here we fucking go.
That must have been the Galactic Festival.
Lots of glow sticks.
Smelly old clothes. Looks like someone had fun.
This is annoying.
I don't see anything here that can provide a lead to faith. Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else. I hate sleeping in tents. I don't see anything here. Smelly. Looks like... I don't see any... I don't know what kind of animal that was, but it must have been pretty big. The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku Island.
Thanks.
Nice island. I think that's Muffington Island. Those birds can go to hell for all I care. Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. I don't know what that buoy is marking, but I'm not going to swim out that far anyway. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again. Who would have thought it? There's a lifeguard. I'd like to see the woman, or the man, who wore that. A lifeguard station. A lifeguard. I don't think this is a good place to go for a swim. No, there's nothing else. It's plain to see that someone walked from the bay into the jungle. Small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. There's something
Times 50 minutes.
about it.
Not trying to triangulate your exact GPS coordinates. I swear, just curious about your middle of nowhereness. 4 all around you can go in either direction. You like your grasslands. BRB! You get some nice wildlife from the looks of the photos. They do.
No, there's nothing. No, there's a lifeguard. No, there's. There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it.
Okay, that's something to do.
There's no a paddle in the middle of the jungle. No, there. No.
Right, have I looked at everything? Because, you know, this is going to suck if I didn't.
Ah, my eyes, my eyes.
Wow, I did something stupid. They say there are people who look at solar eclipse without protection. They're pretty out of it and aren't going to get anywhere in life. Anyway, fortunately, you won't get anywhere in life either because yours is over. It was a radiant sight, but it was over quickly. And even if you do have holes in the back of your head now, they can't help you now. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this what happened when you used to die in the old game? That's quite funny. Can we just use this now?
I prefer to stay on the observation. So.
Yes, we can just use this indefinitely.
Not interesting. Not interesting. There's a boat over there. There's a boat. The island looks...
That's go...
The island...
That...
The island...
That...
Now that... Not interesting. Nice island. I think that's... Heavenly. Nice island. I think that's... That must have... A crescent moon-shaped bay. I don't think Faith was sunbathing here. As nice as that thought might be. Somebody's been collecting garbage here. With a vengeance, too. I've seen that logo on those garbage bags somewhere before. I don't see any...
It's very annoying that I can't do the fucking look at things thing while I'm doing this.
Who would have thought? Not in. I'd point out how much I like dense bush, but then Pi would start complaining again.
And also, stop it, leave that shit in the 70s where it belongs.
Who would have thought? Heaven.
Right, I gotta figure we've looked at everything at this stage.
Now, about Faith's whereabouts.
You know what happened to her now?
No.
No, I need more details.
Yeah, well, I clicked on that as well before. Yeah, I looked at the sun. I definitely did click it already. I'm pretty sure I've clicked everything there is to click. We know that we can go and talk to Bobby about something that I've already forgotten what it is, so let's go and do that. And then I'll go and get a coffee.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I
That's
saw
the
a
one.
tarp in a hotel in the jungle.
So?
What is that place?
None of your business, and it has nothing to do with your faith.
Well, that's not very fucking helpful.
I have to be going.
I wonder if there's another exit to the jungle now. Probably not. I don't get caffeine jitters. I once made a strong pot of coffee, and I drank it all, and then I made another one, and I drank that all. And I made a joke on Facebook about now being able to see sounds or something like that. But yeah, generally doesn't do anything to me. Caffeine is not the sort of thing that just makes me go, oh, I'm awake now. The only thing it does is keeps me... Right, it's going to sound stupid, but it keeps me awake. But, like, when I go to bed. Like, it doesn't, like, give me a hit and I'm like, right, let's go. I'm ready to fucking roll. It just fucking prevents me from sleeping. But that's probably also combined with fucking scrolling. You know, doom scrolling. Anyway, let's save 10101 and get a coffee. And yeah, that should be fine, shouldn't it? So, see you in a sec. We out here, and I do get drunk. You just don't tend to notice because that's me normally how you see me. Not leathered, you know, but pretty pissed. Or at least on the way. Whoa, fuck me. What the hell was I trying to achieve? So I have found some clues. Huh.
Yes?
Oh.
But yeah, coffee, not really a big one. No joke, or no pun intended, rather.
Those two things won't work together.
Why not? I feel like I need to put something on there, but I don't know what. Wait a fucking second.
That won't help.
But you can use the snake to swing across.
Those can't. That won't.
Oh. I've got so many things and I don't know what to do with any of them.
I'd rather do my falling down at Lefty's. I think there's something.
Right, we took out one of the fucking brothers. Can we put the, because it said the snake's poisonous, can we put the snake in the coffee pot?
Better not.
No. I know I need that for something else, but can I put that in there? No. We still need to make juice. We need green and yellow liquid for God, and presumably at some point we need to turn this barbecue on. We need a wire from somewhere. So many things that we bloody need. I just don't know what to do. can't do anything with this. We can do this. I'm going to make it cold again. Just because that's something we can do. Ooh! I just had a thought. The barbecue thing. Maybe the barbecue issue is, like, the fans maybe blowing it out?
So let's see.
So we turn it on to fuck all speed. That's right, I think. Was it like that when we got here, though?
So let's...
What? Oh, fucking hell, I forgot to do that one. I thought I'd nailed it first time then. Whoopsie. Well, if you will go on Temu, you will get Temu ads. I spent a little bit of time looking for rings on, god damn it, on eBay and Google, and now that's all my adverts. Fucking jewellery. It's like, well, I've bought one I needed to buy now at no fucking short expense. But yeah. That's what the cookies are doing. Your device isn't fucking listening to you. Well, I mean, it probably is, but I don't believe that that is how adverts work, personally. Normally all my ads are like for musical production shit, like plugins and equipment and that. Which reminds me, I really need to start writing a new album. And finishing the deluxe version of fucking Airport. So I promise I'll do it at some point. I can tell you that new artwork has been commissioned. Like, as in, I have fucking paid for it. So I should probably sink a bit of time into making that shit work. But I'll get to it. Eventually. And then I'm going to have to actually invest in physical media, which is a bit wild. Because then I need to really hope that some motherfucker's going to buy it. I mean, that seems to be the tradition right now, Harriet, so yeah. Oh, dude's awake again. Wait a sec, he's paranoid as well. Maybe the tinfoil hat's for him. That's underwear.
Nothing for me, yo.
Seeds?
I don't think he...
Seeds?
And then it would be...
Yeah, I did mention that earlier. When I came in with my first coffee, I went, here's my coffee. This is coffee, and this is... I said, this is something, and I went, and this is iconic. Yeah, the artist dude I found, but I've paid for it now. Well, don't worry, because it's here now. And you've seen it. And it's iconic. Apparently. I don't want to look at a walkthrough. I really, really don't. I figured this is, like, I'm not drinking during a point-and-click game. We should be able to, like, totally work this shit out. But it's not working, is it?
I know those glow lights are from the festival. Were you there?
Forgot about that bit.
A whole box of them there.
Exactly.
So you were there?
Yes. Everyone had to wear them. Nobody thought of getting lamps. It can get pretty dark at night, you know.
And how was the festival?
Awful. It wasn't galactic in the slightest. I wasn't able to find myself there at all, and almost died of thirst instead. And no one gave me any money to continue my trip.
How tragic for you.
There were probably a lot of other hot women in bikinis at the festival, right?
No, there were only some pretty strange people. There were these totally disgusting guys who tried to hit on me. They were telling me about something called sleaze wars. No idea what the hell that's all about.
There must have been a blonde at the festival. Tall, slender, probably wearing a purple dress. Probably seemed a little confused. I'm pretty sure she had to have been there. Think hard.
Yes, there was someone. She was stumbling around like she didn't know how she got there.
You remember where she went after the festival?
I remember seeing her walking towards Crescent Cove. I never saw her after that.
It must have been Faith. She was in Crescent Cove.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go back to the observation deck. I'm assuming to go to the observation deck to, you know, observe. You know, I say this in a lot of games, but point-and-click games. It's always excellent to double-click to an exit to get to the next place quick. But I know I want to use this, so I double-click it, and I have to watch him walk. Very annoying.
So, let's see.
Some of them teleport the motherfuckers, and that's just brilliant. Right, so presumably, that is Crescent
I
Cove.
wonder if the ring meets underwater.
Maybe it isn't.
Crescent...
Wait, that's it.
I don't see anything...
I know where to go.
Now, about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Kind of.
Yeah, I think I can piece it together.
Okay, then let's see. Can we be sure Faith was here on Kahlua?
She had a room in a hotel.
If she had a room in a hotel, how can we prove it?
By being in there.
I found her things in her hotel room.
Well, we can chalk that one up. She was obviously here in the hotel. But where did she spend her time?
She was probably at that Galactic Festival.
Welcome back.
You really think she was at the Galactic Festival? Can you prove it?
Shawnee saw her there.
True. She did tell us that. We can believe Shawnee when she says that she saw Faith. But what happened after the festival?
Faith went to Crescent Cove after the festival.
You mean the bay you can see from the hotel? But can you prove Faith was in Crescent Cove?
No.
Shawnee saw her walking towards Crescent Cove.
But that doesn't actually prove that she was there.
That's where her dress was.
Only in your dreams.
This is a regular interrogation. I give up.
Okay, we are getting somewhere though. So we're going to go and talk to that recycling chick. Which here, yeah, it is this way. The lift is nice, but it's also slow. Annoying. Tell me how to get to Crescent Cove.
I saw you collecting garbage in Crescent Cove.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh, yuck.
Why is it called Crescent Cove?
Maybe it's because it's shaped like a triangle?
Oh, really?
Who's kidding who now?
I've been asking myself that for quite a while now.
Yeah, it's considered a... You wouldn't
I'm sure there must have been a woman there.
I didn't see anyone.
Did you find anything unusual in Crescent Cove?
Goddamn lift attendant.
There is this.
Why did she turn away to show me that?
Knocked Faith out.
What?
Oh, never mind. She must have had it on her and then lost it. Where did you find it?
By the lifeguard station.
Okay, how the fuck do I get to the lifeguard station?
Hi?
I wish there was a way to quit out of fucking conversation with her. Anyway, I guess we have to go and look at the fucking lifeguard station now. So back to the pissing observation deck.
So, let's see. There's a lifeguard. A lifeguard station. I'd like to see the... No, there's nothing else of interest there.
The fucking is. That's the imprint of the goddamn puck.
It's plain to see that small day and there's an imprint of a round object. There's something familiar about it.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Can we wrap up now?
Now, about...
You know what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, Faith was at the...
Emma found the puck that knocked Faith out.
You're right. That puck could have only come from her. So, Faith went
There are
to the
bones, yes.
festival, then to Crescent Cove, then to the lifeguard station. But where did she go after that?
It looks like she went to the shit. I wasn't listening.
Into the jungle.
At least it's right next to the... We followed Faith's trail to the lifeguard station and believe that she then went into the jungle. Do we have any evidence?
Yeah, we found her fucking undies in there. Or not.
The scent of her perfume definitely leads in that direction.
I doubt you can smell anything with that tiny little nose of yours.
There was a print of the puck by the lifeguard station.
Oh, that one.
And footprints led into the jungle.
You're right. Those are all definite clues. And the
That is
sequence of
unlikely,
events
Trev.
seems to
And
be
this
logical.
is far too recent for those bones to be anything to do with her.
It's a big jungle.
But there's one person who doesn't miss a single thing that happens on this island.
The seashell on the beach.
No.
No, dummy. Bobby, the governor of the island.
But she would have told me if she knew where Faith was.
Are you sure? You want to put the squeeze on her.
Like cross-examine her?
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Wasn't his name John?
Oh, just never mind.
See, this is annoying because this is off, but it doesn't count because it's an object. Sorry, I read Trev's name as I was fucking reading through there. I caught the lift attendant thing again. That's on me. My bad. Harriet, you idiot.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Larry?
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
With my help.
She had a room and went to the festival, Crescent Bay, the jungle, and then her trail disappears. However, I did find a tarp from the hotel there. There's more to it than that. What was Faith doing there?
Larry, I think you're overthinking this. You know, we could always do something else. Again, there's still a few things I'd like to try.
I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
Why are you so persistent about this, Faith? You're here on a tropical island, and there's a gentle breeze outside. We can just drop all our clothes. Isn't that enough? Why do you keep thinking about this, Faith?
It's hard to explain, but I have to find her. I have to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I don't know where your Faith is, but I had a boat in the jungle for emergencies. I mentioned that to her once, and now it's gone.
What more can you tell me about the boat?
I never used it. It's blue.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
How's about that?
Not, but don't go. I'm pretty.
You know, I noticed.
So do we have to go back to the fucking observation deck again? I don't like the observation deck. Everything about it takes far too long.
So, let's see. Quite an achievement hitting this. There's no way any. A ship sank there.
Wait, that's a blue boat.
There's a blue boat lying there, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. Now that's not interesting.
Alright, so how the fuck do I get to the Muff Island?
Okay, we're one step closer to finding Faith.
Let's recap. Faith went into the jungle,
Where she took a boat that Bobby had hidden in the jungle.
Do we really know that? Anybody could have taken it.
But Faith knew about it.
So let's assume that it's true. It's just, where did she take the boat?
To Muffington Island.
That's right. We saw a blue boat there.
It must be Bobby's.
Good work, Larry. I calculate a 92.3% probability that Faith is now on Muffington Island.
Then we should get there as soon as possible.
But we're going to need our raft to do that, aren't we? Ugh. Right, we've worked that out. We need to do a 5-star review and the activist thing. I'm not sure how to do either of those because I still don't know how to make that fucking drink.
Headquarters.
Yeah?
Not you.
Yes?
It looks like this Larry guy has located Faith.
Excellent. Where exactly?
On a neighboring island.
See, it's not all sleaze. It can be a pretty good game if it tries.
And her algorithm.
I'll wait a little longer. Apparently, he saw her there, but I don't have confirmation yet. When the time is right, I will grab him and use my dreaded interrogation techniques. Nobody has ever resisted them.
Do that. Do you have any interrogation techniques that involve wearing a latex costume? The kind with a zipper in the...
I don't need one.
Washable? I'm sure it'd be easy for you to get blood off, too. Anyway, they're really resistant to other fluids. Oh, that's for sure.
I'll remember that. Yanmai, out. Oh, you can't always choose your customers.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what the fuck I'm meant to do. Like, we don't have the ice yet.
It needs...
Oh, God.
Enough.
The ice is in her fucking fridge. I don't understand why I can't get it.
Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working.
All he does is close it. I don't understand. I've just noticed that the fucking tissue says Mr. Wank. Oh my god. Or Mr. Wanks, to be specific. The name of the game and the phallic statues threw me off for too long, but it's a good mystery game. Yeah. The mystery is, what the fuck are we meant to be doing? Well, I know what we're meant to be doing. How do we achieve these goals?
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow anything.
Fucking struggling here, yo.
How did you rate the hotel on Gulf?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is, ugh. It's filthy and stinks.
No, it doesn't.
I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my body. It should be tropical blue and smell fresh. And the buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community
Have a good
think if
piss.
they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh! How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I
Yeah,
mean,
working
I'd give
on
another
it.
star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer would be ruined.
The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on
subtitle
golf
fail.
for that.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just looking at you gives me a stomachache.
Should I get you?
Not me.
Hmm.
I have to go.
Okay.
By the way, you know how tiny microphones can be these days.
What?
She is, yes.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
Oh, you know what Trev's like. Gotta keep us informed. Right, I mean, how the fuck do we fucking make this food not awful? Do I have any vegetables on me? No?
I'm afraid if I tried... If I untie that, everybody knows pigs...
Oh, Lord. Well, we've not been back to the fucking toilet area in a while. Maybe something with me weird traps where... Hello, we can talk to her.
Nice hat. Nice weather today.
You could say that.
So what are you up to?
Relaxing.
Doing anything today?
Yes.
Can I get you something to eat?
I'm not hungry.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women.
I mean, yeah, that's not helped at all.
Nice.
Thanks.
Air.
It's
How long have you...
just got...
Will I see you at the buffet later?
Maybe.
Can I get you a drink?
I'm not thirsty.
This one, whoever the... She...
I'm going to go through it again with the other options just to be
Nice
thorough.
I know.
Pretty...
I like...
What's your room number?
Don't have one yet.
How about a sunset date on the beach?
No.
Tell me what you want from me.
No.
This one has me. Whoever that she's... I'll...
Cool. Meanwhile, whatever the hell this is isn't working. Wait. I've trapped wildlife.
Did you see that, Pie? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not. Hello?
Occupied.
and I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already.
Right, anyway, we can get rid of that woman. Because she'll go and help the thing.
I want to...
What? What?
Well, it's not pollution per se, but... Oh, god damn it.
I need...
Oh, wait, I just thought maybe that's the monster the guy was talking about and we can just pick it up now. Which we can.
Hello?
Occupied.
I'll
Oh.
stop bothering you. You sound pretty far...
Oh.
Why do animals always look so unhappy when I keep them in my pants?
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? So many questions.
Those can't be... That won't... Good... No. That... Good... No. That... Good... Those... That...
I'm about to do the old combine everything with everything thing, so buckle up.
Good... No. That... Good... No. That... Good... No. That... Good... No. That won't... Good... No. That... Good... No. That... Good eye. No. That... Good...
This is kind of painful for the eyes, isn't it?
No. That... Good... 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 Those can't... That one... Good... No. That... Good... Those can't... That... Good... Those... That... Good...
And the ears. Why? Where are you going?
No. That... Good... 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 No. That... Good...
At least the options are getting fewer.
No. That... Good... No. That one. Good... No. That one. Good eye. No. That...
Right, I've used everything with everything and that didn't do a damn thing. So, great. Fair enough.
That's fine. That... Better...
I am at a loss. I don't know what to do.
That's fine. That won't... Good idea. Better not... I'd have to cross the gorge for that. I'd have to cross... I'm pretty sure that's fine.
What the fuck am I meant to do with a bloody cockerel?
No,
Not sure, Trev. Might be tomorrow, for all I know. Definitely Saturday. Short one. We should be able to hopefully finish Blob's story before the wrestling starts. And yes, we will be having a beer because it's Saturday.
Yes, yes.
There's a woman outside. Right,
I'll
can't
just-
tell me anything. Shit a dick. Bobby, maybe? Yes, we are pointing and we are clicking. To no avail. If anyone's got any ideas, feel free to fucking shout them out, because I am stumped.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Say
What, brothers?
His but how?
I don't care.
That won't.
That's all you've got, just point and click. Oh, Jesus.
How do you?
You got it.
Smoke.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta smoke the right stuff.
Anyway, I can live without it. Thanks.
You're a law.
How do
You gotta.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Hey, I got nothing against sex, but it doesn't get right down into your lungs, dude.
Anyway, I can live without it. Thanks.
True.
You're a loss.
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo.
I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect. I'd better leave the Better not.
I could really go for a hint system.
He
Hi, Jess.
wouldn't like that. Not a item.
That's not.
Item.
That's not.
He would. Not a item.
Fucking hell. Wait a second. What if I just give that dude the alcohol? Because I'm the one with the blueprint is why.
Not a good. What kind of?
Whatever the heart, freshly purified.
That's it.
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since now. We are literally, but I still have a.
Insider tip because nobody wants it.
Okay, it's not doing as well as I used to be known for my special cut. But I can't whip one up, even if that weird influencer.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
How you doing?
Pretty well.
Because you still haven't got it.
It's the people get that should be worth.
Aye.
But
Catch.
may the
Thank.
We're going to have to look this up at some point, aren't we? I don't want to look it up. I want to be able to puzzle it out.
I'm not. It's Skype.
But there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Obviously there must be something.
I'm sure I could get a nice piano. Play some sex.
I don't.
Play sex.
I don't blow.
Oh, we actually ran out of things.
You like.
This is okay. A real relief.
I have to get going.
fuck do I throw this shit away and get rid of the pig?
I'm not gonna eat that, even if it does mean bad weather.
Let's turn the fan to medium, just because that's something I don't think I've done yet.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? I'm kind of forgetting there's a fucking Alexa plugged in here. It's really weird. It tells me when the doorbell rings. You know, just in case I can't hear the doorbell. I don't even know how it fucking knows that. How is it connected? I didn't do it. It does know. Anyway. Oh, I fucked it. Oh god, I could really do with a skip here. Forgot to connect something. Yes, I know it didn't work. I didn't do that. Have a good day or evening or whatever it is, Trev.
I'm not putting... The buffet seems like a good nutrient base for the seeds.
Here we go.
That's growing like a weed. Real organic fertilizer.
Alright, we've done the food thing. All we need to do is work out that fucking drink that I've been struggling on for the past, like, 2 fucking hours. If not 3. Let's go and tell her. Or not.
Should I get you?
Go. Oh.
Oh, fucking pizza. Love one of them. We must have the fucking things on us by now, surely. But we don't, obviously, because we don't have ice. What could be a substitute for ice? I don't know. What's yellow? That is. What's green? That is. That. That. Maybe we used a plastic cup with the thing. Let's just try that.
Those can't be combined.
I wish it would tell me how many I got right and how many I got wrong. That would be really beneficial.
Enough.
Let's try and use the cup with the fucking minibar. And there's the green hearts. He's finally done. See you later, mate.
No need to put an empty cup in there.
You motherfucker.
Those can't be. That's fine.
Just had a thought. Alright, check this out. You might have worked it out for yourselves already, if your brain's working where mine is. Well, he's going over, so that's positive.
The hot water would probably melt the cup.
Okay, use the foil.
That won't
God damn it!
That won't help.
An insulated cup
Good
would
idea.
sure as shit work, you bellend. Oh, fuck. Alright, we could try the pool. I like the story of the game, but I have next to zero patience for figuring stuff out on my own. I'd have to Google all the answers. Well, normally we do, but I'm feeling pretty fucking determined today.
I wouldn't want to use that pool water for anything.
Yeah, same. Well, if I give him the cup, surely he'll give me some water.
He wouldn't like that.
You fucking suck, dude. I can't use this water because reasons. He literally said, we have water. Give me some fucking water, you knob. I don't think that's interactable. Oh, also it's still the same manky water, so yeah, he won't use that water. Maybe we use the cup in the toilet. Wait, there's a fucking fountain right there. Again, he's going over to it. Good sign. It's working.
I filled it.
Nice. Yes, the fountain. That's the wrong fucking one. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't want to go in there. Did want to go there. This will create our ice. Hopefully.
Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze.
This is a video game, so hopefully instantaneously. Yep.
Now it's frozen.
Right, let's see how far we get now. It's not liquid though, is it?
Those can't be combined. And it needs some liquid. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. It's not a cocktail. Of course, it definitely. It needs some.
The only thing I can think of is the fucking vending machine on the observation deck, but that is not the answer because it won't let me use the fucking thing. Outside of creating our own juice using the juice machine. Maybe that will work. Maybe we can just juice stuff that I've got. Juice the snake to get green liquid. The fish tank. There's a fish tank. Oh yeah, the fish tank. Forgot about that. Right, what can we throw in this motherfucker? Will that work?
I don't want to juice that.
No.
Freshly pressed is always the best.
Oh my god. Well, it's green liquid.
Juicy and poisonous.
Yes, we are absolutely going to murder this influencer girl. Bit far, probably, but still. Okay, what can we juice that's yellow?
don't want to.
The ducky?
I don't want to.
No. The gold club membership?
I don't want to.
No. Well, I'm immediately out of
I
ideas.
don't want to choose.
Oh, what's yellow?
I don't want to. I don't want. Better. I don't. What a nice. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want.
I realise that all of this is ridiculous, but you got to try these things.
I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Redundant, but can we take some of this? Can we get a yellow thing off
That
it?
looks inviting, but I think I'll pass.
I mean, you sure? Because that's yellow, and that'd be really useful.
I'm sure they'll be upset.
Just give me the fruit.
I'm sure I could get a few notes.
Just in case there's now something yellow I can pick up in the office for some reason. Like that fish.
I'm not sticking my hand.
I don't have an empty cup. Also, that is now water, not ice. And the fish would be orange. But, I mean, it's the only plan I've got, so I'm going to have to go and get another cup. And we're going to have to try the cup with the fish tank. It's going to be animal cruelty, so I'm pretty sure that would not be something allowed in the game, but we did, well, I mean, guess the snake was dead already, so who knows.
I'll take one.
Why don't you take more than one, then we won't have to carry on
I already
backtracking.
have.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Larry. And this is blatantly not going to work either. Yeah. That's yellow. That's yellow. Bananas are fucking yellow.
It's locked up. Not. Can you lower my raft?
That's garbage.
Thank you. Oh, lovely. How did it go? Presumably, well, if it was lovely.
I don't need.
It doesn't always seem.
Wait, of course, you exist.
That woman in the hat and sunglasses is kind of peculiar.
Don't many women react to you exactly like that?
Yes, they're all peculiar.
And you're not?
I'm only peculiar if you don't know me very well.
But you're still peculiar afterwards.
Oh, so now the piece of technology is suddenly turning into a critic. Hi?
Yes? Oh.
Maybe there's something in the garbage now.
There's nothing
Of
left
course
in
you've
there that
Googled it. Why would you not?
The code. What's the code?
What?
Lorna.
99
Yeah.
7872.
Oh. We'll send to your email.
Why are we clownering things?
Because I've accidentally got the same dress as Kirsty.
What? 292
292
320.
32.
And what the fuck has that got to do with why you need Klarna?
Because
By accidentally, do you mean you've intentionally bought a dress? And now you need Klarna?
No, I bought a dress and it's already on its way here.
Uh-huh.
Kirsty showed me her dress. I didn't realise it's the same dress.
So how does Klarna become any part of this?
I've had to order different dresses to find a dress for my hen do.
Ludicrous. Threw a baby shower for your friend the other weekend as well. Funny coincidence. You know what's not funny? The lack of yellow.
Occupy. And I'll stop on sound. I don't.
No.
Not a. I don't.
No.
I don't. Not a. He. I don't. I don't think. Those can't be. I don't. He. That's fine. Just.
I don't think some ice cubes in there are gonna fucking cool that down, are they? Yeah, the weather's not too bad. Though, I mean, if anything was planned, we'd have to go through with it if it was pissing with rain anyway. Like a bank holiday barbecue in the rain, classic. Actually quite cold over the weekend, but it was an indoors afternoon tea, so it wasn't so bad. See? As if we do a fucking baby shower outside. Ridiculous. Mind you, maniacs exist, so.
I can't reach a natural jacuzzi.
Cooking pot.
That won't. Better. That's.
Oh god, I'm fucking so confused.
That one.
Anything outside of me would indeed be a risk. But then we've had brilliant mate, like a couple of years ago. Today I was having a fucking barbecue with Krusty and Tim and probably Val, other people. Cully would have no doubt shown up, probably late. What do you mean? Yes, wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for some sort of clue that does not give me the all-out answer. See you in a minute, Jess. No, I'm totally about the spoiler life. I'm assuming chucking things in here was well, trying to put things in the hot spring was the idea, was it? I don't have anything yellow. No. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. What? Oh, God, right, yeah, of course, it's obvious.
Then,
I literally said piss earlier as well. Oh, come on, Larry. Oh, it's not funny. Austin Powers did this joke in the 90s, you dick.
oh, this is where I found that yellow liquid.
This influencer is literally going to die. I think we've got everything we need then. Maybe. We just need to go and get ice again. Because it's doing the video game thing where it's actually melting in our pocket. Which, you know, makes sense, but, you know, suspension of disbelief is something that I'll allow for in one of these kind of games. Ah, there's Nittle, and Trev's going to be gutted he's missed you for this game. We're actually having a good time playing it as well. You know, aside from all the confusion.
Now it's...
Right, let's see if we can finally make this shit work. Now, trouble is, that's a cup, not a glow stick, but...
Wonderful.
It worked.
A textbook Tiki Twister.
Let's not forget what's in there, shall we? And
Well,
we
new
won't
is a
let
strong
anyone
word,
drink
but
it.
we've not played
Of
it.
course I won't let anybody drink it. But if Becky...
No.
All right, all right.
Here's your goddamn horrific drink, bitch.
I have a selfie-suitable cocktail for you.
So cool. Wait just 1 minute, Buster. I'm not taking any more drinks from you.
The bartender mixed it.
Okay. That's all right then.
But, you'd better not drink too much of it.
It's just for some fresh selfies. I can even suck on a straw without swallowing.
I'm warning you.
What?
Now, I can give 1 more point on gulp.
Should I get...
I don't want any...
Right, well that should be all 5 points because I've fixed the fucking food. Except for the pig. The pig's still there. How do we get rid of the pig? Shit, I forgot about that. Fuck. I need to release the pig. How do I release the pig? Yes, cum bar. Also, I meant to say I thought buying many dress options for an occasion so I can try them all and sending myself into unarranged overdraft was my special skill. It's nice to see it's not just me. No, it's every woman ever. Everything in the game is a sexual innuendo. Just look at the title. I mean, he is familiar. He was here when we played the last one, which is why there's a joke about Nittle, this being his favourite game. He was so enthusiastic when I said that we were playing this next during the last stream. Anyway, we need to...
The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off.
Yeah, we need to release the pig. I don't know how to release the pig. I've still got vodka for some reason.
It might calm it down, but I can't get it into its mouth.
We need to get the pig drunk. That's a funnel.
The pig is totally over.
That is not a funnel. It just looks kind of like one. Where do I get a fucking funnel from? One. Literally, we played one. I think. Now you got me questioning things. Maybe we played two. Let's have a look. It was definitely over 2 years ago. Like I said, it could be that long ago that it was on YouTube. Streaming days. There are literally 5 videos. We streamed it 5 times, Nil. Fuck's sake. And it was during the YouTube streaming days. It was 2019. We played it. Fuck me. We played it in May. So this is 6 years. It's taken us nearly 6 years to get to this. We started it on the 17th of May 2019. And then we played it on the 19th. Then we played it on the 26th. Then we skipped for a bit and we played it on the 16th of June. And then we didn't get back to it until October. So literally, we played it 5 times. The longest stream of which was 3 hours and 38 minutes. Yeah, there are loads of Leisure Suit Larry games, but the fact is, we only ever played one of them, which was Wet Dreams Don't Dry. We never played another one. I've just searched my my YouTube for it, using the keyword leisure. And it doesn't show up in video, so I've not re-uploaded anything. It only shows up in live, and there's 5 videos. Yeah, but 5 videos. We didn't play it fucking that long. We would have been in back when I was into mixing games, so it's not even that bad. Anyway, we need to work this shit out. We need to save the piggy, which means we need. I don't know. Can we just get a cup and put the cup in the fucking pig's mouth? Wait, I've just had a thought. This is not going to work, but.
The pig is
Also, I don't know if you clocked it there, but the computer monitor says Windows 85 on it. Noticed that a while ago, just didn't mention it. I can guarantee I have not played it on Twitch, mate. Because everything that gets done on Twitch ends up on YouTube. It's never been on Twitch. No, I got banned from YouTube because of all the copyrighted fucking music videos we used to watch on there. This, I want this.
I'm not straightening that out.
Well, have you thought about trying, though, Larry? Because that would be really helpful.
That's fine.
Can we take this opening?
All I can do is pour.
Oh my days, we need.
That won't help.
Well, obviously that's not going to fucking work, is it?
Good idea.
Everything that goes on YouTube, mate, ends up on Twitch. Everything, sorry, the other way around. Everything that ends up on Twitch ends up on YouTube. Go on my YouTube channel, search for Leisure Suit Larry, and see what pops up. The Super Deluxe edition of the new Aesop Rock album, please. Thank you. Yeah, fucking Batman, etc. Oh, I'm struggling here, gang. That thing.
I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
I don't want you to.
You know you're in trouble.
I want that trombone, please. How the fuck do I get that?
Well, better. That's... Well... There aren't even fish in there to put to sleep. Better. That's fine. Well... Better.
Well, shit out of ideas. I have not played it on Twitch before. There is literal evidence that I have not played it on Twitch before. No. No, I haven't. Go into the over 1,000 video long playlist of things we have played on Twitch, and you will see Leisure Suit Larry is not in there. In the over 1,000 videos now, it is not there. Your memory is wrong, and you owe me a vinyl. To be fair, they're probably sold out of that vinyl now. You know what? I'm going to go and get a coffee. And also check if that vinyl's sold out like I imagine it is. It could have been a J lookalike, but I think that's unlikely as well. Either way, we shall return. I absolutely am not deleting all my videos, but I can confirm that the fucking beautiful purple Galaxy version of the new Aesop Rock record has sold out, you know, before it's even come out. This is what happened last time. The really cool version of the record sold out before I got paid, and I was devastated. And now I've stopped caring. What was that on the bed? That looked like a big dildo thing. Oh, don't worry, Nittle. I'm sure we'll find something. Right. Save the pig. We need a funnel. I really don't know why this cannot be fashioned into a funnel.
It might calm it down, but I can't get it into its mouth.
I wonder.
So let's see.
Hot barbecue action. Plus. Yes. This one also plus. Simple as that. I mean, yeah, that works, but it doesn't work for long enough.
I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this.
Again, the guttering would be really useful.
It might calm it down, but...
Yeah, we need the barbecue to stay on. Not sure why it's fucking not doing that.
So let's see.
Yeah, it didn't work, Harriet, tragically. This fucking shit takes too long as well. It's annoying because, look, we can see it working. But it's a cutscene, so it won't let me go over there to deal with it. Finish it? No. If I could fucking... I don't know, at least get the fucking 5-star review thing so I can fuck off to that other island. That'd be nice. There's lots of puzzles to solve. I don't understand how. And it is doing my tits reet in.
Hi?
Yes?
If you could drink, what would your favorite cocktail be?
Larry, that's like me asking you what a woman would have to be like for you not to want to sleep with her.
Oh, that's an easy one. If she...
Stop talking right now.
Hi?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
The pig is totally The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig. It might.
Stop walking away, Larry.
The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig.
Right, all I can think of is the guttering, so I'm just going to go and use everything on that. Which I may have already done, but I don't know. Can't remember.
That won't help. Better not. Somehow hot.
What?
Somehow hot.
What the hell's he talking about? What's hot?
Either that gutter's bent or it's made for diagonal rain. That's one pretty crumpled.
Damn it.
And then here's lots of... It seems the orchids here, I don't even want... Vodka Pret. I'd recognize a... That's... I think they're... Vodka. I hope I don't accidentally... You could cool a whole room with it. Empty. Somehow.
Oh, that's...
Why do
right.
animals always look so I found...
Damn it.
A gold hotel membership card. It says it allows me to access exclusive areas of the hotel.
Anyway, as I was. I don't remember where I was up to.
That's fine. That... Better. I can't hang it up there like that.
Huh.
That's... That... Better.
Cool. Right, I've used everything with the gutter now.
Hello? Occupy.
Stumped again. Absolutely stumped again. The pissing hell was this? Filth. Oh no. Skip. I feel like we should be able to skip these things. That didn't help. Hey, we got some more filth out of the game anyway, even though we've already seen that filth. Anything showing up in the jungle? Nah, fam. Nah, it's already played once. We're fine. Oh, God, though.
Yes, yes.
I'll just...
I feel like I've already done that. Head to bed. Ah,
can't break it
well,
open with
fair.
that.
Hopefully see you when you stream next, because I want to find out where that woman is. Well, keep an eye on... Well, you can... If I get any further, you can always check back on YouTube tomorrow, can't you? It'll be out at some point tomorrow, I imagine. Just skip to where you leave. I'd say check the timestamp now, which is 4 hours and 40 minutes, but that's definitely not where it is on the YouTube because of all the BRBs I will have edited out. I mean, is it glitched? Is the fucking pig supposed to keep its fucking mouth open at this point? Because I feel like it should. And what's this fan got to do with anything? I feel like maybe that's a different puzzle. Same with this. Like, we still haven't found a fucking connecting wire for that, so it must come later. All I can think of is doing the cool version again. Alright, well, good night, sleep well, have a good day tomorrow, etc, etc, all that good shit. This doesn't fucking help.
That's fine. That won't... So what? Now that's what I call torque.
But how is that helping? I mean, maybe it is helping, and I don't know.
Let's see.
Try it on cool again. With the fan going. Yeah. No. Ah, I thought nothing was happening. I can't even interact with the fucking fan.
So what?
Let's try it again with hot.
Hey. Are you deaf? Will you stop that?
Just trying to get a reaction.
I'm just
Something.
gonna ignore that now. I can't even hear that anymore. Go for it. Pah. Go ring your own bell. Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already thrown people out who are less annoying. I've fed others to the cannibals. I was only kidding about the cannibals. But would you stop it already? Would you like to take the bell with you or what? I could hit you in the head with that if it would help. That sounds really good, doesn't it? You already have a ding-a-ling. That's it. I'm not listening. That's it.
Chivy.
I'm not listening anymore.
I had a theory that might happen, but nice.
Yes.
Can you turn?
I would, but some...
Can't you fix? Excellent. I'll just speak.
I mean, what the fuck am I meant to do with half of this shit?
Better not. I don't think he need.
Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Not a. I don't.
Hey, you can just keep it.
Not a.
Oh man. Again, I really don't want to have to look something up.
There's nothing left. Empty. There's nothing left. By the who's that peeking through the palm fronds?
I tell you, they're after me.
By the way, they sneak up at night and...
Really?
By the way, the latest surveillance chips are so small you can't even feel them under your skin.
They're everywhere.
By the way, you really believe they were your parents?
I'm not crazy.
By the way, is that someone standing?
Really?
By the way, I overheard someone talking about you on the beach.
What?
Are you...
You want to fight?
No!
You want to... Come. Are you...
I'm a...
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been... There was this guy at the festival. And me? I have no...
And we knew the rest of that.
By the way, there's some weird...
They're everywhere.
By the way, the sun up there must...
I'm not crazy.
By the way, is someone...
I tell you.
By the way, is that someone...
What?
Right, we've looped.
So, I'm going...
None of us are real...
Oh, what do we do?
Yes.
Why should...
Because plus it's good...
Thanks.
Cat...
May the light...
thank...
The observation deck? Maybe. What the fuck I'm hoping to see up there, I don't know. I think the only thing for the observation deck was the pissing, working out what happened to Faith.
Peace. Oh, Larry. I'm not gonna I better... So...
I was hoping he'd say something like, I don't need that anymore, but no, that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Not in... I don't know what kind of... Who would have... A crescent moon. Not interesting. There's a lifeguard. There's a clearing. That must have been the galactic. Look, those are some kind. Look, those are some. There's a boat over. The island looks.
That's go.
The island looks.
That's go.
The island looks.
That's go.
Look, those are some kind of. The island.
That.
The island.
That.
The island.
That.
Oh, God. Thing is, if I start looking things up, it won't end.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Larry?
So,
but don't.
you know, It won't open. I'd like an office with. That monkey has an. I don't need. I already did that. Aw. I can't open an empty cabinet. It says. Look, an aquarium. I'm not sticking. What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close. I'd better keep my fingers off that.
That's interesting. I didn't notice what it looked like before we came into this office. Well, you know, the first time we came into this office, that is to say.
Those two.
I was hoping to get some more information. Put a cock in it.
Fine.
That would have been funny.
That won't. Better not.
You know, it was a weird one, but.
Put that away.
Not a. I don't. I'm pretty. Not a. I don't. I'm.
Put.
I don't think.
Put.
Not a good. I'm.
Yes, we have arrived at use everything on everybody situation now. That's not going to help fucking fix the pig situation. I'm going to Google it. Fuck it. Low spoiler hints. Yes, please. Yes, we know that. We know that. We know that. You are fucking kidding me. Well, that's... But it's not interactable. It says we need to swap the plugs. Because they're both plugged into the same thing, apparently.
So let's.
Maybe it's because I need to do that. Maybe, you know, I'm not allowed to unplug it because it's going too fast right now. Nope. Right, let's Google a different solution. Right, well, I've clearly missed it. I'm trying to skip over it so I don't read things that I don't want to read, you know what I mean? Well, I've just read something I didn't want to read, but it's going to help. Of course.
That bridged the gap.
Obvious when you think about it, isn't it? That one there, that needs to be plus. Right. Hopefully this will give us some fucking answers. I just figured that was going to be a puzzle for later on down the line.
I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
Still can't play with the fucking things though.
Looks like waste oil. Is there anyone around? No?
Right, well that's gonna fucking get the woman out of the way for us, isn't it? So that's something.
This stays between us. Capiche?
But I still can't do anything with this. Right, let's read this very specifically.
So let's see.
Click the bottom picture on the bottom right and the third picture twice. Not sure how that helps. To have both pictures at bottom. What? Click on the bottom picture on the bottom right. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a fucking second. Oh man, we would have been here for 1,000 years trying to work this shit out. It never occurred to me to try and click the fucking pictures.
Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure it'll land soft.
See, I was trying to get the fucking pig drunk so I could remove it safely by hand.
Say, can pigs actually swim?
Right, we can get back to puzzling it out now. I just want to find Faith and I think I'm good for the evening.
The buffet is now completely vegan.
Yay! About time. I almost starved to death.
You should eat small portions.
Well, duh. Because of my intermittent fasting. I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. They always get so cutely indignant when I take a picture of myself in a meadow. Okay, that's one more point on golf.
Right, so the pool's good, the drink's good. Are you not done?
Stop.
So how do you...
It's a little... if I trained extra to be... but this... I mean, it deserved...
How do I check if she... Well, the to-do list, I guess. How the fuck is she not on a 5-star review right now? That option is, like, gone. I can't talk to her about it. She got the drink, she got the pool, she got the vegan fucking thing. What the fuck else does she want? Go club.
That's fine.
Right, I'm just gonna try and give her everything, I guess.
That's fine. That won't... Better.
Just tried that.
That's fine. That won't... Better. That's...
Fuck's sake.
Did you...
No.
Oh. Thank.
This is annoying because I'm pretty sure I've been left completely on my own now as well. Hey, 1985. That was a good year.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Larry?
The hotel now has its well-deserved 5-star rating on Gulp. That wasn't so hard.
Excellent. I have to admit, Larry, you're someone I can really count on.
And, not just horizontally, huh? Speaking of which...
Not now. I have to rework the marketing plan. This rating opens up a boatload of new opportunities.
But as far as the fine is concerned...
You can consider it paid.
Thank God.
To be perfectly honest...
Yes?
I just made up that whole fine thing.
What? Why would you do that? Did you use me?
So, tell me. When exactly did you feel used during the sex?
But, okay. Let's call it a draw.
Okay. Ooh, things are happening.
Headquarters.
Yes?
Evidence is growing that this Larry is a top U.S. agent.
Why?
He must have undergone intensive chemical warfare training. He was able to mix complex chemicals to achieve the desired result. He could probably make a bomb of enormous explosive power from ingredients found in every kitchen. In North Korea, he would be a much sought-after man, and not just there.
Yanmai?
Yes.
Pull yourself together. Your target is Faith. Don't lose sight of that. We have to find that secret algorithm.
Of course.
By the way, do you still have any old contacts that could supply me with armored cars and flamethrowers?
I can't think of anyone offhand. Why?
Apparently, there are some who are not so happy with my new management style. Some of them want to go to extremes and form a labor council.
The scum!
I hate this city and once I'm done with Prune, I'm going to be so happy to return home. Find Faith's algorithm.
Super. Thinking about it, the plug thing, just swapping the plugs around in the outlet would clearly have done nothing because they both still have been being powered. I'm an idiot. But I still wouldn't have thought of fucking clicking on the bloody things. Anyway, you.
I want to report some serious... What? Some monster poured oil on the water at the hotel.
My sensors already told me that.
Then why are you still here?
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds are intelligent enough to avoid the spill on their own.
So you're not going to do anything about the oil?
As long as it doesn't endanger
Okay,
any animals,
I'm pretty sure I know what to do.
Priority level 3. First thing I have to do today is to sort this junk out for recycling.
That's still my raft. I make...
This is why we still have the fucking bird in our thingamajiggy.
Remember, Bird, this is all for a good cause.
You mean yours?
That's what I said.
He is livid. That bird. It's got the angry eyes.
I want to report...
What? What?
There's a poor bird caught in an oil spill near the hotel.
What? Then I'll have to take care of it immediately.
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone, okay?
Of course not. I don't want to accidentally pollute the environment.
Give me my fucking boat.
Okay, let's see.
Predictable. Oh no, he's fixing it. Nailed it.
Hi, can we go?
The raft isn't seaworthy yet. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous here, so we need something like an outboard motor.
We got one of those.
And once again, Larry Laffer has successfully improvised the perfect drive for my raft. Pi, can we go?
So everything should be taken care of now. We are good to go. Although...
What now?
I don't know how to navigate. We'd be lost at sea. The waters here are relatively uncharted, and I have no navigational data for this region.
We look
Maybe
through the
should
telescope.
Ask around the hotel, see if anyone there can help us.
On my way.
That's annoying. I thought we were fucking coming to an end for the evening then, but apparently not. Good. The game thinks that we're done for the night. When was the last time I saved? Let's hope it doesn't matter. Very annoying. Another really long fucking loading screen for reasons. What are these 4 things? Audio and visuals, that's 2. Sex jokes? Maybe. Please, please, please have auto-saved. It did not. It got to a point.
I want to...
What?
There's...
What the hell?
Okay.
We'll get a handy-dandy saving before we try and leave this time, eh?
Pie, can we...
This
up? And go.
Information, please.
Yes, yes.
Useless.
I'll...
You know what? I bet that chick would know. You know, the one over here. She does not know.
How you...
That should be... But...
Big plus. Catch you. Fat. So, I'm going...
None of us.
Hey! Hey, did you have anything to do with this?
Do I look like the kind of guy who'd be into greasy birds?
To be perfectly honest, yes, you do.
How's the bird doing?
It's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it out if you wash it at 90 degrees.
Ugh.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible. I try to avoid people...
Her name is Faith.
No.
I'll let...
Hey!
I'm sure it was...
Well...
I'll...
Just going through all the dialogue options.
Did the bird tell you that?
No.
See? I'll let...
She said ask around the hotel, not the pool, right? Not the pool, the island.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Help. All I can think of is the observation deck, looking through the telescope. But I'm not sure how that could possibly help.
Peace. So, let's see.
It's not even far away. Surely you could just see it from where he's at.
There's a blue, so it's at the... Now that's a... Nice island. I think that's Muffington. Now that. Nice island. I think that. Those birds can go to hell. Who would have thought it? Who would have? Quite an.
That was a misclick. I want to go to Faith's room just in case there's anyone there for some fucking reason. Like a cleaner or something. There isn't.
It can't be open with a view of a jungle.
Why does the lift go straight to her room also? I guess it said suite, but it's not like it's a... But it's just a room, isn't it? Ridiculous. I mean, why can't I just fucking leave?
You... Yeah, I'm...
Better not. That's one of those modern... It's locked. Hi, can we go?
So, everything should be taken. Although,
what now?
I don't know how to navigate the waters here. Maybe we should.
On my way.
Just occurred to me, I never actually clicked that bit before we fucking progressed, so maybe now they'll fucking talk to me. And I'm an idiot. Look, see, she's gone.
Do you have any kind
Fuck's
of
sake,
map
welcome
of the
back, dude.
archipelago?
We haven't had one of those for a long time.
Bummer. I have to figure out some other way to navigate the islands.
Oh, we have a tourist app developed in collaboration with Unter for that. I could install it on your Pi phone for you if you want.
That would be great.
I don't want those fingers touching me.
It's all wireless.
That's better. I'm ready to receive.
Did it work?
App installed.
Cool.
Hey, man, seeing as you're here, some woman left a message for you.
Really?
She's waiting for you up in her room.
Great, but who?
She said her name was Faith.
What? Faith is here. I knew it.
Don't you think
It
it's
isn't.
weird that she suddenly just shows up now?
Doesn't matter. As long as she's here. I'm going to her room right now.
Do we get a choice? No, we don't. Of course we don't.
What? Hey, is the lamp broken?
No, but I've been waiting for you, Larry.
I love these kinds of surprises. This has gotta be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Sure thing, baby. Wait a minute. Somehow you sound different, Faith.
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. It's just the way I am. I guess I'll
Reasonable.
just be going now.
Interesting.
So you like bondage?
This is not a game, Laffer.
Oh, okay. Of course not, mistress.
You will whimper before me.
But of course.
You obviously know no fear.
Of course I could be afraid if that's what you're into, but I somehow have the feeling that you've been stalking me. It's perfectly normal that you feel attracted to me. Just exactly how frightened do you want me to be? Something like this? I'm so afraid.
Quiet! What country do you work for?
Yeah.
Between jobs right now.
Are you saying you're a double agent?
I wouldn't even mind a threesome. Or, what are you getting at now?
I have been watching you. I know your abilities. And now I will find out your secrets.
Then just ask. Should I keep being afraid? Oh.
Quiet! Where is
Oh, God,
Faith?
skip on.
Oh, You know each other?
I know she was the boss of Prune, and that someone is very interested in her.
That's pretty understandable.
You're throwing smoke again. I have acquired torture certifications in 5 countries. I took first place in the ear shredding
Ugh.
competition more than once, and no one has ever survived my secret weapon.
So, what is your secret weapon?
My dreaded... Wait! I'm not telling you that.
Too bad.
You're making me so confused. Which group do you belong to?
I'm not in any group except maybe as a groupie.
Don't play dumb. I've already exposed your cover, Agent Laffer. I have never experienced such resilience. He should be trembling in fear. What did you do with Faith's spy phone?
It was beyond salvation.
He destroyed it in cold blood. Why aren't you carrying a weapon?
Oh, God.
Give me
Be
a
perverted,
good skin
fuck it.
search and you'll find my weapon.
Stop! I'm going to get out the fondue forks in a minute.
I love fondue.
Quiet! I have to think.
Pi, do you have any idea what this is all about?
Yes, but as usual, you wouldn't understand.
He shows absolutely no signs of fear. He would probably survive any kind of torture. He totally confuses me.
Could you speak a little louder? I can hardly hear you.
Enough is enough, Larry Laffer. Why aren't you afraid? You are tied to a bed and in an utterly hopeless situation.
Well, you could untie me and we could have a lot of fun together.
I just can't believe it. You don't even know the meaning of fear. I like that in a man.
No, he's just stupid.
And I like women who aren't afraid of me.
I can imagine. On all my missions, never have I met such a perfect agent. What is your secret? I'll have to get very close to you to find out.
There's plenty of room on the bed.
Here we go. Good lord. Probably stop panning down.
That was...
Still delicious with a pleasant finish.
delicious with a pleasant finish.
Is that a reference to
Man
something?
of mystery you are, Larry.
Oh, not at all. You are much more mysterious, Yanbai.
I only have one secret, Larry.
And?
Between my training and the new gene therapy, I am not only a deadly weapon, but almost immortal. There is
Interesting.
only one thing that can kill me.
Yes, that one.
A righteous man's love.
No. A KGB helicopter. That's what my shaman
Fair enough.
in North Korea foretold. That's why I hunted down and destroyed every KGB helicopter in the world.
That's a very strange piece of information, but my instincts tell me I should remember that.
Larry, are you done now? Didn't you have other plans?
So I think I have some business to attend to. Well...
She's just going to go down to the lobby wearing
each other
that.
later, I
Fair
guess.
enough. Well, anywhere like that. Maybe she's going to get changed in the lift. She did. Why are we still following her? Is she going to contact
will.
base?
Damn. Did I really tell him my secret?
Larry?
How the fuck did he...
Yes?
I figured there was going to be a puzzle to undo us there.
Hey, this is a
Is that
whole
something
new
in the pillow there?
experience.
Should I have that?
Normally,
Or is it
nothing
always like
this
that?
ever happens to me.
It might be time for you to start learning to pull yourself together.
But I have my first stalker. Not everyone can say that, even if she's a little strange.
She is strange.
Subtitle fail there. Emphasis on the she as opposed to the is. Meanwhile, back here...
We can navigate now. I don't see why not. All common sense aside.
Common sense is totally
Yes,
overrated.
stains everywhere.
Finally, I have my raft back. Now I can find out if Faith is still alive.
Yes.
But do I have anything to help me pass the...
Just get aboard and set sail, damn it.
All right, all right.
Panning over here to save animation. No, to see her.
Headquarters.
Yes? Did you torture Larry? How many toes does he have left? Send me a couple. I forgot to put my toe collection back in the freezer a while back. Then
Gross.
I had to throw them all away. When I love toes so much, even when they're still attached to feet.
This guy. This fucking guy.
I haven't found out much yet. He's on his way to the neighboring islands now, and I'll see what he finds there.
Why is he still alive?
There's something about him. We need to find out more. Start a background check in New Lost Wages. He must have been there and left a trail.
All right, I'll take care of it.
And, I may have told him a little too much about myself.
What? Does he have better interrogation techniques than you do? Maybe I should hire him to find Faith.
No, I have everything under control.
I want to see some results. And toes!
Fucking weirdo.
Let me put it this way. It's inhabited, at least.
Be careful. That really doesn't look very inviting.
Come on. What could happen to us here?
Please immediately be there. I feel like I'm done at this point regardless.
I have a
We've been playing this for a long time.
Oh, hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
It's, a man! Grab him!
Hey, not so fast. Ow! Hi, do something!
I'm in your pocket, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
They've taken Larry to a hut. What kind of women are those? They look dangerous. I'd better stay hidden.
Of course, the cannibal people are entirely a tribe of women, right? Yeah.
You're a little rough. Well, not that I'm complaining. But it all depends on the situation. Even more so in the 21st century than it used to be.
The sensitivity training is finally having an impact.
Damn.
Quiet! I have to think.
That's her. That's Faith. We found her.
Hi.
The purple
I'm
dress
Larry.
is shredded.
Larry Laffer?
Your name is of no importance. Be happy. Your death will not be in vain. It will be of great benefit to us, man.
Found her. Yes.
Faith, you're alive.
Faith. That's what that glowing box called me too. Maybe that used to be my name. But that's my past.
But Faith.
Don't call me that. Here I am known as the Queen.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
It's a good thing that you're submissive to me.
What is this place?
This is our island. No man has ever set foot on it.
And yet, here I am.
No man has ever left it.
Oh
Our
dear.
tribe lives here, secluded from the rest of the world. We live the way we want to live. Admittedly, the organization could still do with some work, but I'm on it. I also see room for improvement as far as monitoring the bay is concerned, Miwi.
That was a misunderstanding on that thingy.
That thingy is a scrum board, and it can only help if we all use it.
Can't we just talk it over?
Miwi, we have to keep up with the times. We can be much more efficient with a modern organizational structure. So, cancel my appointments for today. I have to deal with the intruder.
You have no appointments, my queen.
How did you end up here?
I've always been here.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
No, you weren't. You're Faithless, the boss, former boss of Prune Incorporated, and the future Mrs. Laffer. You can even have one of those modern double names, Faith Lafferless. Although now that I've heard it.
Quiet! I am the queen here. You will obey me. It doesn't matter how I got here. I'm here now. And so are you. But not for long.
Faith, can't you remember anything at all? Not even me.
I've never seen you before in my life. Worm.
I've never made such a bad impression on a woman in my life. How come there are only women on this island?
Because we don't want to have any men here, except on our plates.
Wait a minute. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding. By plates, you mean...
We eat men.
Okay. then I understood it correctly. But why?
Our holy book commands it.
I saw a tattered book out there. Is that the one you mean?
It contains all our tribal rules.
Well, we
It's
should probably
been here
adjust
longer
it.
than I have. The tribe's entire society is built on the rules found within it, and that book tells us how to deal with men.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Where?
New Lost Wages. Your former life. Everything could be the way it was before. You can even save Prune.
There's only one place I want to be. Here on this island, together with my sisters.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Enough. Lock him in the back. There's no meat on him yet. We'll have to fatten him up. And when he's fat enough, time for a feast.
But Faith, you must remember, Prune, Timber, the explosion on Cancom? I thought I had lost you. I even lit a candle for you. I thought I would be forever without you.
Enough. Take him away.
The fucking ... shit takes way too long.
Headquarters?
Yes?
I've located Faith.
So, she's alive. When will you be back with her?
I haven't been able to capture her yet. And there's another problem.
Well?
It would seem Faith has lost her memory.
What? How can that be?
I don't know, but she now believes she's the queen of a tribe of female cannibals.
Huh? Oh, just wait. I thought I told you not to eat the lube. Oh, so where were we? Queen of a tribe of female cannibals?
Exactly.
She doesn't know who she is. So that means she doesn't know where her algorithm is either. Whoa, so it would be pointless to bring her here.
They even managed to overpower that super agent Larry.
How do you want to proceed?
I'll keep observing. I suspect that Larry has already come up with some ingenious plan to escape and bring Faith's memory back.
Hey, get down from there! That's a sex swing! No swinging without sex! Or, on second thought, stay on it. I'll be done in a minute, baby. Right, Yanmai. Continue your surveillance. Surveillance is good. I have to go.
Maniacal.
Oh, someday I'm going to quit my job as a freelance deadly secret agent and look for something quieter.
We are shutting down now. We have fully achieved everything that we possibly can this evening. We're in a new area. That'll do. We might come back tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on this some point next week.
Yes,
which seems like too long because I'm pretty into this game.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Of course not.
But we do need to finish the wrestles.
Too, if you weren't thinking about why.
Am I gonna have to eat?
And also, not having a beer while playing an adventure game seems to
An
work.
astonishingly good question, Larry.
Good night to you as well,
What do you
Nizzle.
want to do about Faith?
It's easy. We break out of here, get her memory back, and then she and I finally have wild sex.
What's this?
Oh my god, it's still going on.
White
Fucking
clothes.
hell.
Gold necklace. Sir, could you by chance be a pervert? My name is Swingle, sir. I think I am the same as you, sir. A pervert.
Oh boy. This island just keeps getting worse and worse.
That was me thinking we were done. Apparently we have to go through all of this first. Unless... Nope, we have to go through all of this first.
Pervert? I just have extraordinary tastes.
But of course, sir. That's what I always say when I get arrested.
Is that a diving suit?
Oh yes, it's perfect for diving.
Hilarious.
In all kinds of liquids. Totally washable, sir.
I should have put my rice cooker on earlier.
How'd you end up here?
Well, I came to Kahlua because I heard there was a place here where even the most extraordinary desires can be satisfied. They call it the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition. I like caves, sir.
That definitely sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the cavern's location is a mystery, a myth of the archipelago. Supposedly, one gains a deeper knowledge of oneself when one enters the cave. And what else could that mean but multiple orgasms? You find the ultimate pleasure.
Did you find it?
No. But that's all right. Even if you do find the cave, you can't just enter it because you need a keystone. Seafarers scattered the pieces to the four winds here in the archipelago centuries ago.
Did you hear that, Larry? That could be interesting.
What? I kind of quit paying attention after the bit about extraordinary desires.
Then I preferred to explore what pleasures Kahlua and the other islands have to offer me, and ended up here. The ladies talk about feeding me up so that I can provide a festive meal.
Hey, just like me. What's the deal with these cannibals?
I don't know, sir. They do seem to be very committed young ladies. When I look at the interior decor, then they obviously didn't come on a ship.
No need to call me sir. I'm Larry.
Master Larry, it is a pleasure to meet you, even if the circumstances could be more refreshing.
You really can just call me Larry.
Oh, sir, I would never even consider such a thing. Not even if things had become more intimate between us.
No, thank you.
Okay. This is all very strange.
Now you find it strange. Not everything else that has happened so far?
Are you saying that you don't find a tribe of lesbian cannibals normal? I think you need sensitivity training.
It would be better if you started looking for a way to get us out of here.
Are we good? Can we save now?
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff.
Only some.
At least they didn't find everything.
I'm curious now. How the fuck did they miss that? You know what? I don't want to know. Save. Beautiful. Here's my face. Here's me killing that fucking chat thing. Off you fuck. Right. Wonderful. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. As I said, we might be here tomorrow. We might not be. We'll be here on Saturday for more wrestles, and we'll get to this next week at some point. But for now, as we always tend to say around these parts, I've done that bit. Until I see you again, that's the one I was looking for. More fucking deuces.